just going to sit here and try and buy some bolts for cheap, which I'm not sure is actually going to be a thing because look at this. These guys, eh? Obviously using bots to purchase everything.
Aha! I think I am live.
Yes? You know, before I got an email notification saying you've gone live. What was that for? Yeah, that was on YouTube. So you were live before.
Yes, but that was through the stream now rather than the new studio thing. So they'll probably, if I do this in the future, it'll probably still give a notification. But yeah, it's just going through a slightly different system. Right, well, that's good. So the big question is, has everything else connected up correctly? Good evening, unknown person. Thank you for your patience in this. I hope that Leon's made it back in as well.
Okay, actually, while I'm waiting for you, this is my stash currently. I have very patiently had an upgrade for my stash building over the last 24 hours, and it's ready to install. Ooh. So, install. Nice. Now, 10 by 36. Let's see how that looks different, shall we? All of a big difference. Everything moves down almost an entire screen from this.
Yeah, it's quite a big step up, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, I'm very nearly ready. I've just got 2 more things to do. Drag that across. And yeah, all right.
Me is that I should probably organize my stash a bit better. It's not too bad, but it could be a little bit less chaotic.
Unknown person has become Lustrous Lizard. That is quite a nickname.
That's also quite a change.
Yeah. Kind of Doctor Who-esque, actually. You know, you think it's a person, it's an unknown person. Oh, no, wait, it's actually a lizard. Right, okay, so I am ready. What would you like to start with? Do you want to start with the scav run? Do you want to start with...
Always a scav run to warm up.
Yeah, cool. Do you have a preference for where we go?
I don't know. I could go anywhere, really. I think probably shoreline, because I tend to find fuel most at shoreline, and I could do with a little bit of fuel.
Okay, so 8 in the morning at shoreline.
Alright, scav.
Ooh, I am shotgun and armoured rig. But I think it's the cool armoured rig that's got, like, rating 4.
Yeah, I'm just shotgun. There is nothing cool about my guy.
Oh, it looks like I've got an army bag as well.
I think it's just scav vest for me, no bags. It's going to be really hard to carry that.
That fuel, yeah.
I think, actually, things like fuel cans, you should be able to put them in your hand.
Yeah, I think any object you should be able to carry in your hand, but just not sling on your back.
Yeah, exactly.
And I would be fine with that.
So yeah, if you want to sling your weapon on your back and just carry
something else,
fine.
Right. So, sorry, just very quickly. To explain scav runs, the way Tarkov is set up, you have your main PMC character, private military contractor, who is trying to escape from Tarkov, but that's going to take months and months and months. The people that have been left behind after the military's completely trounced an area are scavengers. They're the less moral people who are more willing to cut a throat to get some supplies than work together as a community. And when you're playing the game, you can either play as your main character or as one of the scavs. With the scavs, you get randomized equipment, and you spawn in after the PMCs. So other scavs will be generally friendly to you. The downside is you can't pick what you get. But if you extract, then that stuff goes to your main character. But you don't get to keep any experience or progress or anything like that of worth.
Hello.
Hello. Right, okay. I've got some
That's
squash.
looted over there already.
Yeah. So I found the one by the boat that you were talking about.
Good.
Down here. It's not actually by the boat. But it gave me enough of an idea for where it would
No,
be.
it's before you start dropping down the thing, isn't it?
Just right here.
Yeah. Like I said, no,
wait,
it's the next one over, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's the
You
next
can see
one.
the boat.
But yeah, it's at the point where the bush is just before the divot.
Yeah, I really found it as well.
No, I think it is actually at that one back there. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's at that bush.
Oh, maybe my brain is just bad. That's possible.
So because the scav characters are less important, we tend to play a bit more recklessly with them.
Totally recklessly.
Yeah, just right here.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I remember it by that bush. So we've got some painkillers, I'll take them. M61 bullets and M80 bullets. Okay, which would you prefer?
Don't mind. You take whatever you want.
I'll take the M61.
There's more of these things on there.
Yeah. I'll take. Okay, yeah. So
3 bullets. Yes.
yeah, but those are worth like 250 rubles a piece.
Not really. No, maybe 150.
My ones are worth 450.
And you probably got more of them as well.
No, there was 3 of each.
Not important anyway.
Yeah.
Important thing to note is there is no scavs over there.
We've got 41 minutes left on the raid, so it's still really early.
Yeah, plenty of time. I'm just always looking out for a bag, you know.
Oh yeah.
So your night vision runs. Does regular night vision, or have you been doing anything particular?
So with Shoreline, I've needed all the AKM kills, which is annoying because AKMs are expensive. Hard to come by on general runs. Whereas like the AK-74 you can find 2 a penny.
Bolts. Duct tape, screws.
So I figured after losing my first AK that it would be better to do nighttime runs for reduced chance of encountering people. And it's right here.
Yeah.
And also to make it a bit easier to pick off the scavs. I'll take the condensed milk. Do you want the MP7A2?
Yes.
Take it then. And I will take the cricket because everyone loves cricket.
About half. It's on single fire, but
yeah, it's still going to be better than a shotgun for rangey stuff. So where do you go on Shoreline for fuel?
So I showed you that mechanic hut off at main complex.
Oh yeah. Okay, so actually up to the main complex. Do you want to go via the weather station radio tower bit for the other stash?
Sure, can do.
Because this is like my. So you know the 3rd radar tower.
Okay, oh yeah, but come with me this way.
Okay.
I have another stash to show you, which is closer to here.
Yeah. So when we start where we did start today, this is my normal route, except this bit, which is new for me.
So yeah, I go bop, 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 and then it's easier to continue on to here, to the construction site down here, where there's, there's a barrel in amongst some tyres.
Yeah,
it gives you the option to scout out the scavs here.
Yeah, in this construction site, I knew about that one. I just don't tend to come all the way around here, because then it feels like a long way back to go the other way.
See, I usually go to here, and then up to the radar dish, because it gives me options based on where I've heard gunfire.
And you bypass the other weather station. That was up at the radar.
And yeah, so you don't get the radio tower.
That's some...
I find that one's very exposed anyway. So
This bush here is absolutely terrible, floating in the air.
great for cover though.
I'm hiding under this bush now. Unless it's just not rendering properly on mine, which is possible.
Good. Scavs here. One in the road.
With bags.
Yeah, that one didn't have a bag.
But if you need me to kill him, you let me know.
If there's another scav around that has a bag, then it might be worth it. Otherwise, it's probably not. Because I quite like them as early warning systems when we're scavving around.
In terms of the game is in active development, so there will be bugs, problems, minor amusing things that crop up now and then. So yeah, I'm with this guy, and it's really tempting.
Do you want a PP9?
Is there a scav?
Flynn.
Oh,
No,
wait.
no, it's in the stash.
Yeah, I'll come get it. Hold on.
I haven't found any more scavs here.
Right, is it around this way or is it further along?
Further along.
Oh,
Listen to my voice.
Ah, over there, yeah. I forgot which bit it's in. Right, open it up. Ooh, what's that? Oh, PRS ammo.
Yeah.
So I've got the Clin. I'm going to fold that up. I'll take the PRS ammo as well, just because it's right there. And I might have an accident with this guy. Where did he go? That's not you, is it?
No, I'm running back towards where you were.
Okay. Oops.
There's a dead guy here.
Yeah. I mean, he fell over. I think he had a heart attack.
I don't know what type of ammo I've got in this. FMJ. Okay.
There's some croutons on him. I'll leave those behind.
Oh, contact sneaking down the hill to your left, 45 degrees across, up the hill. Look for the big rock.
All right, left side or right
Left side
side?
of the big rock.
Okay.
Left side of the big rock.
On the
just
right
behind,
side of the
left
big
to right.
rock. I just shot him
Don't see
twice. I'm going to go and flank him.
Hit him again. He's gone behind the big rock. You should be right next to him.
Yeah,
He's now on your right.
Oh, yeah, he's on the ground. He backed up quite a long way and hit dirt.
Hopefully he just goes and loots you.
Yeah. So, because it's my scav, don't care. Definitely hit him a couple of times. If Greg finishes him off, brilliant.
I'm almost empty on the this, so I need to switch over to shotgun if I'm doing anything. Ah, screw it. How far back up did he back up?
Probably like 4 meters. Oh, it was another scav.
Yes. But player scav, I presume.
Yeah. So yeah, it can very quickly go south, which is why we don't mind if the scavs die.
I'm not sure my long flank is long enough.
So Greg is streaming on Twitch. His channel name is Matrix.
D-Matrix.
D-Matrix, sorry.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to get his point of view from there.
Got him.
Hey, well done.
Right up the bum hole.
Well, so we have a mutual friend called Duncan
Burka, nice.
that I sometimes play PUBG with, and he's just picked up a game called Anime Sniper on Steam for I think it's 47p. And he spent a couple of hours like going through and playing it, and then he sent me a screenshot of one of the achievements, which is basically right up the bum hole. Anime Sniper. It's a game.
Nice. He had a OKP7 Hunter.
Oh, brilliant. Ooh, expeditionary fuel tank for 30k. Can I get it?
Yeah, it'll be gone.
It might be.
Like, they're so bad at the moment. Also, with those M80 bullets I've got, I can actually reload his gun. Oh, wait, hang on. If I go and pick up your bullets, I've got even more.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
And-
armored rig.
And a bag.
Well, yeah, I got the Burka off him, so
Oh.
I'm good for that. But since I've lost my partner in crime, I am actually just going to hurry off.
That's
and,
all right. I'll do some trading while I wait. And,
Yeah, I
like,
don't want to hold things up too long. But you had 2 condensed milk, you arsehole.
I literally just got the other one off the dude I murdered. I got one earlier, which I told you about, and then the guy I murdered with the shotgun, sorry, the guy that had a heart attack, happened to have some on him.
Alright, so those will probably do. How much space does that take? 3 by 12, and it comes with a 10, so that's not very good. I was thinking about taking the armored rig to sell, but it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
I found a cat and a vase in those 3 things that we went through. Not today, but the first 3 stashes that we looked at when I was doing one of my night runs. I found a cat and a vase, and I was like, right, I'm getting no kills. I'm just going straight for the exit.
Yeah, more and more, I'm not doing that. I'm staying in as long as possible.
Yeah. If
which
it's
is
something
nice.
really rare that I've not seen before, then I will try and get out with it. I also got an SSD at the same time, so I took that
Where
back.
am I extracting? Svetali Dead End or Ruined House Fence? I think I'm going to Ruined House Fence.
Yeah. Well,
But
actually,
I'll give you the occasional bulletin about where I am.
so Slightly
across
Dead
the
End
field.
is going to be closer.
Running across the field. Yeah, but then I've got the more dangerous crossing to make through gas station.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I've got an MP7
This is true.
and a hunter. I have no armor. Well, I've got a coal pack on now. I have no armor. I'm at the base of the radar tower run to the archway.
There may not be anyone on Greg's stream yet. But if
it
you
says 1 viewer.
if you hold on, I'll send you a link in chat to it. That'll be the easiest way.
Cheers, appreciate it. I'd do it myself, except I'm not on your YouTube channel at the moment.
Yeah.
I do sometimes tune in, but only usually when, you know, we're not doing things together. Keep thinking I can hear footsteps near here. Don't know if it's just me. Like, sometimes sound changes a little in this game. Sometimes it's a little bit delayed, and if you're spinning around a lot like I'm doing, just try and see where you've come from. It can sound like someone's walking just over your shoulder.
Lizard, we're brothers, so yeah, of course I'm gonna support him. I'll happily shoot him, but yeah, in terms of getting people to watch on whichever platform they prefer, definitely worth it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Like, if people prefer YouTube or say, hey, have you got a YouTube channel? I'm like, well, it's not active anymore. You should probably just watch my brothers. It's easier for everyone. Because, I mean, let's face it, neither of us are doing this for any financial reasons. We're doing this entirely as a hobby because it's fun. And we tend to read out the questions that come in the various streams, so it's not like anyone is missing out from being in one over the other. Okay, I'm near that. Hey, illustrious lizard. Hey. Saying hi, but watching him.
Oh, my viewing numbers have gone down by 1. Channel traitor. Channel traitor.
He just swung past to say hi, but he's watching your stream. Just a sneaky follow. Oh, thanks. If you're curious, that scream and that barbarian is from the old Dungeons and Dragons game. Tower of Doom was the first one, I think, or Shadow of Mystara.
Tower of Doom was the first one. Then Shadows over Mystara was the one where you could have 2 people playing the same type of character.
Yeah, they had 2 warriors. What even is that?
Yeah, 2 clerics. That's where the fun is.
Yeah, especially because one of them was evil.
Power of God!
Snakes.
Power of God!
Continue light.
Oh my God! So of the 2 elves, the green elf was so annoying. But the only way you could play as the blue elf was if someone else picked the green elf first,
and then died.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
I'm almost at ruined house fence.
Cool. I'm just checking my equipment. Right, let's actually have a look at the time. So in terms of what we're likely to do, I think we're going to start with a nighttime shoreline run, because nighttime's awesome. It's 10:30 at the moment, so that's going to be perfect for us pushing in at nighttime.
Oh, won't be too long. I'm about to get ambush camped from the corner over here. The last 3 or 4 times I've come onto shoreline, coming to this extract, someone has been sat waiting. Like I still don't know where they wait. It's like completely out of my eye line.
It's really weird with that house fence, because there's a bunch of bushes there, and it's also a little bit hilly. So there's.
It's not the right place. Ah, bollocks. Yeah. Sorry, I went to south fence, not.
Oh yeah,
I'll be another 5 minutes.
That's why I was saying that Spetley Dead End would be closer, because you'd have to go through Spetley Dead End to get to Ruined House Fence.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm equidistant. I'll go to the one that's not a death trap. On the plus side, didn't get ambushed.
My my next scav, which I can't pick at the moment, looks very special needs. He's got a Christmas hat on, and the white gas mask, and he's got a scoped Toz.
Christmas hat?
The bobble hat.
Oh, right. So just a pom-pom.
Yeah.
Because they did have actual Christmas hats last year.
The one thing that I really wish that they had was if you could actually rotate your character on this screen, or like properly zoom in. With your main PMC...
You can do it on one. I go to services on Ragman. On Ragman.
Yeah, but you can't do it with your scav.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I was about to say. If you go to the Ragman dealer and go to services, you can have a look through the various equipment and stuff, the tactical clothing. How do you toggle your...
Click.
Is
on
it just...
you. So it might be right click on you.
Oh yeah, it's right click. That's it. I was left clicking.
Because it's so obvious, and I
I
found
know.
it by total accident when I discovered it.
So you can see how your person's going to look with various different clothing, so you can try and like style to make it a little bit more camo. I'm going for the range jeans at the moment because I've got knee pads.
Oh, that reminds me, I should probably change because I've got new tack clothing.
So I really like this, but I would love to be able to do it at this screen, and also while like queuing and waiting to get into a mission. But there's a couple of like quality of life things like that Greg and I talk about all the time. One day they'll implement them.
The donations, gosh, can't remember. It's been a long time since I had a donation. It does do a different soundbite reference, and it's probably the dwarf actually. So it's probably him going "Hurrah!" instead.
Yeah, mine does a little notification as well, but it's nowhere near as animated or I want to say invasive, but invasive is the wrong word.
Tell you what, next time I get out of this raid, I can trigger a fake one so you can see it. Should be able to trigger a fake one. You'd find it awkward getting someone else's money. Yep, I do as well. That's why I say donations are absolutely not necessary. Some people really, really want to contribute, and it's like, yeah, sure, no problem. Absolutely not necessary though. Please, I do this for fun. I am not a poor person. I do not need this to survive. I do this entirely as a hobby. I have a separate job which pays me well enough that I can do this as a hobby.
Yeah, it just goes straight in the beer fund, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. It goes somewhere between the coffee and the beer fund.
For me, most of the money that I get coming in through advertising revenue and that side of stuff, I've got that like earmarked for new games that come out. So I try and keep it so that the channel pays for itself, and like that's a good goal to aim for. If it ever makes any more than that, then that'll be amazing. But that is not the intention.
Someone just taps me.
Ah.
Silenced. They hit me in the right arm, but the silence pings were coming from the left, so they probably.
I really wish that was me, but I didn't jump into a game.
Fine. I might have heard them if I wasn't talking so much.
So yeah, between the cost of the games, the cost of the software to post-process the videos and bits and bobs, there's still a bit of leeway to make it up for it to be zero sum, but yeah.
Anyway, ignore all of that.
Very much
a scav run. Like I said, gonna alt tab to do this fakey donation so you can see that.
I'm just gonna make sure that I've got everything insured. Yeah, I do.
Have to log into my StreamLabs dashboard. No way, I don't want to join the university. That's so stupid.
What, StreamLabs have got a university?
Yeah. Right, here we go. Oh, that's disappointing. Has it reset my settings? I swear it used to be more interesting than that. Yeah, follows is that. Subscriptions is this. Donations is... Oh.
Unconfigured.
I mean, I could... Okay,
Hashtag disappointing.
It's kept one of them. It's kept like the Patreon thing.
Fair enough.
So I can show you what it is supposed to be because they share the same thing. It's supposed to be that.
It's now 17 minutes past 11.
There. Right. Character. I need my night vision on, not this giant helmet. I need a smaller helmet, which
so
I can see
if
out
I
of.
back up just a little bit, when you're selecting the map that you want to go into, it's split the day into 2 time zones that run forwards at the same rate, but they're always 12 hours apart. The night cycle is a bit smaller than 6 hours, I think. So between like 10:30 at night and 4:30 in the morning, it'll be actually pretty dark, and then you'll get like sunrise or sunset, depending on which side you're on.
Well, also, and this is nuts. I've even built this for low recoil.
Low recoil, but not accuracy.
There's no way to turn on night vision when you're in your hideout, is there?
There's a night vision button.
Yeah, I know, but that turns it off as soon as you hit enter. Like, so you can turn it on, but then you hit enter and it's like, no.
Maybe when you go to the shooting range, but I've never tried.
Tried that. It's fine. Oh, I've still got a fracture from a couple of days ago. I just need to buy a splint. One sec. Actually, I've got these in my med case.
So one of the things that they introduced in the most recent patch is persistence of injuries, which can include like just general health, or it can include more extreme things like fractures and later on radiation poisoning. Where are you going, Amos? Come on, get your butt out of the way. There we go.
Okay, I'm waiting at nighttime shoreline.
Sorry, I was just waiting for Amos to actually position himself safely. I'm at the list, yeah. How do they, mate? You're going to be the death of me. So there's nothing quite like being on a run and then having a friendly cat firing your non-silenced weapon when you're trying to sneak up on something. Yeah.
Oh, Lustrous Lizard. I didn't say, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
Hey there, IB Cam Hoo.
Fan of the Matrix? Yeah, sure. But I have had this alias about 10 years longer than the films were out, just to be absolutely clear.
Hashtag Commando.
Yes. So if you want to go, if you want to go back to the very, very Arnold Schwarzenegger action film era of the 80s/early 90s, there is a film called Commando. It stars John Matrix, and he's a stereotypical, total cliche of a badass. He lives in a forest. He feeds gentle deer with his daughter, and he gets called back into action when someone kidnaps his daughter. It's pretty bad as far as film goes. It hasn't aged well.
The
but
villain
when you're a
is
teenage
hilariously
boy, it's great.
bad.
Oh yeah, the villain wears a
Knitted
chainmail singlet, and it's like, what? And in a gunfight, he's like, no, I'm gonna get out my knife. Yeah, let's have a knife fight and do this like real men. It's like, what?
But it's got some amazing one-liners from
Knitted chainmail singlet and a horrible mustache. Yeah, no, it's got some. Oh, the best part of maybe not the best part. This film was great because it's so awful. There is a 3 or 4 minute long gunfight scene outside a mansion, and they have 4 stunt guys. So to start off with, the 4 stunt guys have very distinct looks. Like one is ginger, one is a blonde guy, one has a big beard. And then
you can tell from their
and they bring them
physique as
back,
well.
and they kill them again, and they bring them back, and then they're like, oh, hang on a minute, people are going to notice. So they start mixing and matching their facial features. So the ginger mustache on like the blonde guy, and the really big beard on the ginger wig.
And you can tell that they filmed the same scene from several different angles just to show it slightly differently as well.
It is truly a masterpiece in its own right.
Hey, Sully, you know when I said I'd kill you last? I lied.
If this matching continues much longer, it's going to be daytime by the time we get into the game.
Well, getting up. See, with night runs, it's not so much that you're doing it at night that's important. It's that it starts at night, or it's late enough that people are going to be going in with like a night mentality. So they end up like keeping away from each other and trying to pick scavs off at distance. And this is taking a while, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll give it a couple of minutes, and then we'll look to do it the other side of night. Heading into nighttime.
Or daytime.
Because nighttime starts from 9:30 till 5:30. So if you can get into a raid at about 9:15 game time, it's going to be getting night very soon.
One of the disadvantages of this game is it doesn't tell you how long the matching might take either. I don't know if it's because they've not figured out how to do it nicely, or if it's just they didn't want to make people realise that sometimes the servers are super populated and sometimes they're just not.
I can explain it a little. So your own matching is based on your server preference. We are limited. We've chosen to limit ourselves to the 2 closest servers to us. So Amsterdam and something else. Can't remember the other one. But they gave us the best pings. Which means that our matching will only be valid if someone else also happens to be looking for specifically the Amsterdam or that other server. Within that, they're probably hunting through more servers than us. So they're going to end up like going into the Helsinki server or the French server, or like there's about 12 servers in the list. So other people might see faster matching times. We see better pings when we eventually get in. Thanks for remembering Amsterdam. Oh, we're both part Dutch. like a very small part. But through our father's side, our grandparents are from Vladingen. It's a very nice little place.
Yeah. And Lizard, yes, I definitely have
No,
noticed.
don't speak Dutch. Sorry, speak like 2 words of Dutch. That's it.
Ja and nay.
Yeah, basically. Raised entirely in England. We summered very occasionally in. Well, we travelled around a bit. So we've been to like Den Haag and we've been to Rotterdam. We've been to Amsterdam, etc. But yeah, basically only as tourists and only when very, very little. I recently started going back so that I could see how things have changed a bit. It's very much as I remember. Not much has changed.
Summering in Holland would just show us that Vlokken is awesome for breakfast, and that various cheeses that you can pick up in Holland are also amazingly.
Should we back out of this for the moment?
Yeah, let's back out.
Right. Back, leaving game. See how time has changed.
It's up to you, Abikam Hubu. You can watch from YouTube or Twitch, whichever your preference is. As for where the cool cats hang out, it's just down there.
I assume you're pointing at your camera. Yeah, see, I've got mine off so that people can enjoy the full surround view version of Tarkov in all its glory. Also, it means that I can sit here in my dressing gown and not worry.
Yeah, that's true. So midday on Shoreline?
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna...
let's try 20 past midnight. Just very quickly.
Okay.
We'll give it till 3 minutes.
Yeah, every now and then we do think that it's completely forgotten about the matching cycle. And backing out and going back can be enough to trigger a research.
I've had it successfully go just after 5 minutes, but I've never had it successfully go at any point after 6 minutes, even when I left at 35.
Oh, I have. I've got to like 5 minutes while I've been waiting, feeding my cat, and then I've gone to the loo and I've come back and I've been in game. But only with the scav run, I'd never leave the machine unattended for main character. In terms of the speed of the chat, I've got YouTube set to ultra low latency, but I don't know whether that actually makes the difference that they claim it does.
It does on Twitch. Like, we're talking about, I don't know, 4 second round trip time.
But in terms of speediness of response, that'll probably be longer based on how long it takes me to notice that there's been a chat message.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, 3 to 4 seconds, Lustrous. Pretty quick if I'm paying attention. Sometimes my focus is entirely on the game. So yeah, I reckon we'll give this till about 3 minutes and then give up and try a daytime thing.
Oh, here we go. Loading loot.
Nice. Yeah, see previous statement about after 5 minutes touch and go. Before then, it's fine.
No, Blizzard, we're all about the community interaction because it makes things a little bit more interesting because you'll see us chatting and then you'll see us switch to being focused on what's going on.
Focused. I'm doing air quotes, which you can't see.
Well, no one can see because you've not got your camera on. I'll do them for you.
That's my point. Focused. This waiting for players section is now waiting for other players to synchronize.
So someone else, somewhere in the world, has decided to do a shoreline run at night time.
I think there is a minimum number of people before it actually fires up the game. Now, at this point, the waiting for players does have a finite amount of time that it will force us to wait to try and help them load in. So if they're using an old spindle-based hard drive, bad luck. We will probably deploy into the game before they even get in it.
Yeah, if they're loading from a tape drive and they're on a dial-up.
then the raid will be over before they even know it started. I was thinking the other day, and I can't remember, it might have been last Monday, so I might have had this conversation already. I wish on some level sometimes that you could toggle it into just PvE co-op mode.
Oh yeah. We had this conversation, and I said just like multiplayer offline raid.
Yes, that's it. Also, I was thinking separately, and we haven't had this conversation. You know how Jager's got his stupid challenges? I'm going to semi try and do one of them now.
I need you to kill 4 scavs while slapping yourself in the face with a fish.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if he had daily challenges?
Oh yeah.
Instead, and that was his whole thing, was just daily challenges with like random rewards.
That would be cool. Getting a little bit of desync with you walking, but that's probably just as it gets into the raid.
Yeah, I see the same with you actually.
In fact, I'm going to turn on my FPS counter.
1 or 2?
1, just to give the round trip time. Yeah, it's only 27 for me, so it's probably just...
Mine varies 22, 31, 26, 31, 25.
So we're
turning it off again.
We're quite close to Road to Customs.
Yeah.
So work our way down and round that way. You wanted to go on the roof, didn't you?
I do want to go on the roof.
We could just head straight back the other way after we clear this of any scavs.
Yeah, we'll clear this. Pausing to check my gear. I do have grenades. I've also set up my meds.
I have grenades as well. Or a grenade.
I'm up the slope to your right.
Okay, I'm on full auto.
Scav.
Yep.
Did you steal my kill?
I might have done.
You dickbag.
I mean, he was looking right at me. Yeah, but you're just because you're bad at shooting and I save your life.
I hit him 3 times.
Yeah, you hit him 3 times, it didn't kill him. I think that's fair for me to take 1 shot. Right, looking for grenades.
Disagree. Oh yeah, sprats. They might help with my dehydration.
More grenades.
They will help with my dehydration, like. Peas and soap. Can I eat soap? No.
Have you gone to the first... Oh yeah, you're checking him. Did you take anything else from him?
Peas and soap, that's it. I left his hat and I left his rig. His rig was only a scav vest.
And his hat was just a hat.
Yeah, it was a pom-pom. Yeah, so did you want to go up to the roof?
Yeah, let's go via the stash at the mini weather tower here. Just going to have a look at the tower. I don't see any scavs at the tower. Oh yeah, this scope is PS320 Valide 1 x 6 times.
Yeah, I like the Valde.
Oh yeah, Valde, not Valide. Are you going to behave, Amos?
No, of course not.
Well, if it makes me shoot you in the back, that would suck.
Would suck. I am wearing my thickest armor though.
Yeah, but if it's the back of the head...
Well, yeah, I'm not wearing my thickest helmet. I took that off so we could do night runs.
Lizard in the IB Cam Hubi, don't worry about talking. If we don't respond right away, we'll get back to you eventually.
I don't need to bet on Alex shooting me because it happens roughly once a stream.
Well, it's a bit less frequent than that, but I do have a special friendly fire counter for when it happens. Which is up to 24 if you check the bottom right.
Nails, crackers, bolts,
so that wasn't at the other radar tower. That was up at Resort itself.
Okay. Well, we want to go up to Resort.
Yeah.
I would even say skip the radar, but
yeah,
we both need kills, so...
I'm happy to skip the radar because we're less likely to get good kills there. Whereas if we get up to Resort, we can look from the roof down and...
Yeah, we can always come back as well.
I really only need 2 more kills anyway.
You still need 2 more kills.
Yeah.
Did you need 2 more kills at the start of this raid?
Well, actually, let me check to see if I got the kill.
That's where I'm going with that.
No, you got the kill. I need 3 kills.
That means you missed. Ha,
No, I hit. It's just he was already dead and dying.
Yep.
So mine was a safety bullet.
Safety bullet.
Safety bullet.
Surely the safety bullet is the one you never fire. Because
No. No, it's like the double tap. Yo, just for safety. I was your double tap.
No, the double tap is a normal thing. That's not for safety. For safety is double tapping after you've double tapped.
I mean, I'm all for safety, but that's a lot of bullets you're starting to use. I'll turn off my night vision just to show. It's not pitch black, but it's pretty dark.
I wish it was darker. Actually, no. I wish cloud cover came and went, and it was like really varied.
Well, they've got that during the daytime. They just don't have it at night yet.
I also wish snow was a thing in this game. Somehow we've ended up heading back towards radar territory.
Yeah, because I'm following you.
No. That's just me getting turned around while I was on the back side of that hill.
Yeah, this direction. We could go up the secret back passage.
Which is not bad at like getting an occasional scav shot if you wanted to.
Or do you want to do the power station, get the dude on top?
Okay, yeah. Let's go and try and get the sniper because that always results in my legs being shot. Also, I'm legit up for this.
Well, I can take him out because with my 6x scope, I can almost see him from here.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, I don't mind if we don't actually go in to loot it, but as in the power station. I'm using a Blue Yeti for my microphone.
Same, also.
Or Yeti Blue, depending on which way you say it.
I don't see him on top.
Yeah, me either, but he could be like on the far side. I'm going to swing left a bit and come at him from my regular angle.
I'm swinging right a bit because I get a good view of top.
Ooh, that's over towards
him.
the gas station.
I see him taking the shot. Dead.
Oh, well done. I'm going to peek from over here just in case there's anyone down in the central area, but then I'm going to start coming towards you.
Sure. I'm just in my mag drills.
Don't see any in the central area. Okay, moving towards the road. Don't see any in the road either. Heading towards the storage container.
90 degrees on your right.
I see you, yeah. Yeah, we both really like the microphone.
I think it's fine. There's bits that it does really well and bits that it doesn't do so great. For streaming, it's a bit too podcasty to pick up a lot of the ambience. And people say, oh, that's because you're using the setting wrong. No, it's not. Everything is set up correctly. Really what you want if you're streaming and you want a good microphone is effectively like a directional condenser microphone.
But I'm a sound engineer and I know better than you what you need for your setup.
No.
So I'm going to push up this way. I'm going to ignore the guys at the gas station until we get up on the roof.
I'm behind the helicopter.
Okay, I will be behind the helicopter in a moment. Well, sort of on the left of the helicopter.
Oh, I heard grenade. Was that at you?
No.
Was that at me?
Well, I didn't hear the grenade.
Okay, I now want to go a very long way around.
Okay, I've got eyes on the helicopter, but I don't see anything.
Well, I ran down the slope a bit to get away from it. Streaming and making videos out of the stream. Honestly, Blue Yeti is good because it's a reasonable price point and good quality. Definitely would recommend it.
Okay, I'm still hiding in a bush with eyes on the helicopter. That sounds like it's down at the power station.
I'm at the rear left corner of helicopter.
Okay. I'm just a bit further along to the left of you, then. Are you in a bush or are you on the inside of the fence?
No, I'm on the outside of the fence.
Okay, I'm going to come to you. Hello, I see you now.
Yeah.
So do you want to just push in this side, or...?
I don't know, I'm really worried about that grenade.
That sounds like it's at the...
Oh god, that's at me, from behind. Down the slope, got him. I'm bandaging up.
Well done.
God, he was creeping around like a silent bastard. All I can say is thank goodness I'm wearing my big armor. I don't think I've ever, like, survived a thing like this before. Oh, he took out my left arm, my right leg.
Okay, so you're looking to extract.
Yeah.
I've got bandages and an AI-2.
He was using a Glock. Glock with armor-piercing bullets, I think.
Oh, he's probably doing the stir-up then.
Yeah.
Did he have night vision?
No. I think he just saw our night vision.
Yeah.
Alright. Also doing my mag drills while I'm healing up.
Yeah, of course. 38 minutes remaining. Yeah, when you said from behind, I didn't know which direction behind was in that reference.
Yeah, I realised that. We were facing forwards towards the helicopter.
Right, that
so
came from
behind
the helicopter direction.
What was there? A thing? A shot?
There was lots of shots. So I'm going to sneak round.
I didn't hear them at all.
So I'm just at the left side. I'm going to go back to my bush over a bit further to the left.
Sure.
So I'm going to buy the truck.
Okay, I have painkillers, so I'm okay for the moment.
Okay.
Painkillers make everything like hard to see, by the way.
I'm at the truck. We could get you in.
Yeah, I'd really rather we go up for the roof and try.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if we go in through the hole and go straight up, or we can go in and go along the base, which would you prefer?
Go straight up.
Okay, so in through the hole. All right, I will lead the way.
Sure. He's got to be so pissed. I see a scav. Scav sees me.
Is that down the base?
Admin building.
But upstairs or
took him out.
downstairs?
Downstairs. In the courtyard.
Okay.
I think I already took him out.
I hear someone walking around inside there.
Okay, then.
Yeah, on the lower floor. I'm going to throw a grenade in there, actually.
I've got a grenade too.
That didn't go in.
I did mine. Which is hilarious. But...
Okay. I'm going to take him out inside.
good?
Yep, I just killed someone.
There's another one. Yeah, got the second one.
Right, I'm going to bandage up in this locker room.
Cool. I've moved and I'm doing my mag drills.
Lizard, yes, this is definitely scary at times.
Buildings in the dark are amazingly scary. No, Alex's ability to hear bad guys is amazingly scary.
What do you mean?
Like, seriously, those shots that you heard when I was down the slope, I didn't hear at all. I don't know if it's because the sound traveling through things just doesn't work particularly well.
Yeah, I think that was it. But I'm also wearing my GSH-01.
What am I wearing? Oh, nothing. That's why. I should have put on contacts.
Yeah, I'm just healing up.
Okay, I'm going to loot the guy that I took out.
All right.
Oh, was that you moving?
Yeah, I'm just moving a tiny bit inside. Right, healing again. But I'm not walking anymore.
I'm now stationary. But looting.
I'm stationary as well.
I haven't looted the guy that you...
Okay, I'm going to move slowly. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stopped again.
Going to move a bit faster. So I'm going to loot the guy that I killed.
Sure. Hello, there's me.
I'm going to take that. Going to take that. Take
My
his helmet.
painkillers have worn out, so I'm starting to...
Okay. Let's walk along the base, and then we'll just go up the end.
You want to check for meds while we're here? Is this the med side? This is not the med side, is it? It is.
It
It
is.
is the med side.
If you want, we
Feel
can.
like since we're here, we should, because if there's like a compact medical kit or anything, that might fix my leg. Oh, med kit, Saloa, bandage. Well, they're all nice, but...
Ooh, a key I don't have. East Wing 316. Lovely.
That
And
is
a key
nice.
card. Awesome. And some milk, which I'm going to drink.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to try and take out these.
Try and
Don't know
take...
if it works. It does not work. Sometimes you can shoot out lights.
Alright. Okay, I'm passing you now. Carrying along into the next room. On this side. Right, there's a medical bag. Checking the medical bag.
Oh, someone has looted this already.
There's-
Yeah, I put ink in the title because it's helpful. There's quite a large Russian following with this game, and it gives them some expectations.
Hello.
Hello.
There's another bandage. Good.
So yeah, there was a thing that had been looted, so just be cautious.
Okay. I'm just going to push right to the end now.
Okay.
And check the hole in the wall.
I suppose they can go back down here now, actually. Opening a door.
Still got one grenade left. Right, I'm ready to push upstairs. I'm just standing in the stairwell at the moment.
Okay, just coming to catch up.
Hello.
Dual wielding streams, nice. We're going all the way up?
Yeah, I'm going to push past you. And all the way up to the top. Door is closed, opening door. Top looks clear.
And yeah, Lustrous, I always assume that Alex will shoot me by accident. That's why I usually try and... we're on the wrong side, aren't we?
No. No, it's just further
sorry,
down.
Yeah.
I'm going to close
ooh,
the door
protons.
behind us. And I'm going to take dings at the gas station.
Okay. was going to say, this is a fairly good place for me to sit and do dehydration.
Yeah, if you want. I've got some juice on me, so I'll hold on to that and give it to you if you need after your 5 minutes.
I brought plenty of juice with me. It's just whether or not I'll survive the thing is the issue. But yeah, I'll be over with these soon. But yeah, I always expect Alex is going to shoot me. That's why I usually try and say before I enter a room that he's in, hi, this me, or something.
Yeah. And likewise, I try and announce where I'm going so that Greg isn't surprised when he goes in a room and there's someone there. Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone at gas station, so I'm going to come over to you.
It hasn't triggered for me yet.
Have you done this one? This one is number 2.
The only one I did was the other one. Oh yeah, no, it did trigger. It just hasn't actually said. So survive and leave the area is now all I need to do.
I don't get tired of making videos and streaming. I really enjoy it. Mostly because I enjoy the gaming, and I love hearing my own voice.
Oh, yes, he does.
So for me, it's like a win-win.
Okay, so I'm going to lie down just here behind these boxes.
Okay, I'm looking for any roaming scavs.
And I'm going to chug my Emelia. So I've got this stupid challenge to spend 5 minutes.
I see someone down below. I'm going to kill them.
Which is quite hard to do. I say quite hard to do. It's not actually that hard to do. Oh, that's strange.
Right, one dead.
Your shots are coming from my left, but his scream was coming from my right.
So there's another one down out the front, I think.
Yeah, so there's a scream off to my right. I'm at 25 dehydration, so this is dropping okay.
There we go, Punisher Part 2 done. Thank you very much, Lizard.
You might not want to be right in my line of fire.
Sorry.
Just in case I come out of my inventory and accidentally pop you in the face.
Right. In terms of the effort for editing video streams, I tend not to bother. I just put them up as they are. You could like do highlight reels and stuff, but I'm not good enough to really warrant them.
6 dehydration. I brought drugs with me, by the way, so I'm going to pop a proper towel. Proper towel will give me health regeneration, 3 per second, for 300 seconds, which will help, given that I'm going to be taking damage constantly throughout this.
Greg, proper towel doesn't give you pain, though, like you thought it did. It removes pain.
No. Okay. Side effects. Causes pain. Delay, 290 seconds. Duration, 120 seconds. So it starts as you're coming down off the regeneration.
Right, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you meant, like, you just take it and then you're good to go.
No, you take it, wait almost 5 minutes, and then you're good to go.
Okay, I'm going to go down and loot the guy that I killed just down there.
Okay. That's the one I'm waiting for. So I'm in a state of dehydration now. Don't seem to have taken any damage from it yet, but I will.
Are you walking?
Wait and no. I'm completely stationary. Is that you inside? I'm not joining you.
Damn, Scab, he's on the ground floor, but he was looking.
Come back up.
Threw a grenade in on him. Fuck you.
Now popping my proper towel. So this will give me health regen to help counteract that, and I need to constantly bandage as well, just to make sure that I'm okay.
Right, he might come out, at which point I'll just kill him as he comes round.
You okay?
Damn it, reload. 'Cause 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 'Cause
okay?
No. I'm gonna need a... No, I've got another bandage, but I need... No, I'm dead. Drew too much attention, and there was a player scav there as well. So don't go down the fire escape. It's very dangerous.
Well, I'm busy healing up.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there was definitely a regular scav and a player scav. The player scav is silenced. But it doesn't matter because I finished off the Punisher part, which is what I wanted to do. Yeah, oh, it's a PMC. Cavalis is in the area.
okay.
So I'm at the base of the fire escape, and he'll probably be heading across to loot my body in a moment. But I got a key card, and I got that key. So
I have about 3 minutes left,
yeah,
which I need to stay dehydrated. Sounds like he's fighting the scabs that you were fighting.
probably. I mean, it was a whole bunch of mess that was going on. Right, let's bring that key card across. And before I go any further, let's hand this in with Frapper. And get the next part. Okay, so my next part I've got to go to customs and kill scavs there. Which is relatively straightforward.
The healing doesn't take a long time. The staying dehydrated takes a long time. Oh, I'm using car med kits, which are a bit slow. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not terrible, but
2 minutes more, and I should be good.
right, maybe I should do this gilded Zibbo while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, I can hear movement.
So if I'm going to do dorm room 303, we do have the 303 key. That's good. That comes out. This comes in.
Good. I'm glad it's not just me hearing things. Thing is, he can hear me healing. If I can hear him shuffling around, he can hear me healing. About 1 minute left.
AK-74U. Let's get...
Cool. Done. Right. Drink drinks. Use all. Oh, and then I'm going to come down off these drugs, so I'm going to have like 5 minutes of being useless. So you can see the pain effect has started already. Everything is starting to get a bit blurry. Don't need to heal anymore. How long is this pain going to last? Tunnel vision, that's going to last about a minute. And then hand tremor for 3 minutes. So my vision's going to be totally whack for quite a while. I really should just lie here. Look at this hand tremor. Shaky, shake, shake, shake.
Okay, I'm going to go in and do a regular run and try and do the gilded
Gilded Zibbo.
gilded Zibbo.
Sure.
Right, let's use some healing. Luckily I've got plenty of healing stuff available. I could also do some food and drinking. Although we don't actually... In fact, no, I'm going to take stuff in because that'll be much better. Taking stuff in means we'll get the benefit of actually getting metabolism. So we'll take a Sari and we'll take a hot rod, and that'll be enough for this. I'm also going to take some actual healing. just in case. And yeah, that's... Oh, I should probably take a backpack as well. Right.
So I'm slowly creeping around to that corner there to try and get an angle down on the staircase where Alex was. He was right at the base of it, and we heard the PMC with an angry scav. He might not be looted.
So to be more specific, I was just at the base of the steps that would lead into the building, like halfway between those steps and the base
so
of
you're
the...
nowhere near this then?
No. So the base of the fire escape is like parallel to those steps. I was just directly in between the two of them.
I think I see your body. Possibly.
Right.
The A body.
So I'm going to customs. I'm going to try and make it to the dorm rooms with this crappy gun. Kill some scavs with this crappy gun because that's my next big Punisher task. And Lizard, don't worry about feeding information back and forth for what Greg might or might not be doing, because by the time you've said that, he might have started doing something else.
Yeah, I see what looks like it probably is your body. Oh, that's strange. The lighting has just changed massively.
Probably means a cloud went over.
Yeah. Okay, I see a scav.
And I am matching. Ah, loading loot, great. Okay, so I am out of the Catford Brewery beer that I bought at the Catford Market the other day. So let's get some
I think that was a player.
mead ready. Super serious business.
Yeah.
How long do you have left on the raid?
18 minutes.
Donald, we're going to be here for probably the next 3 hours, so plenty of time to come and go. Lizard, with the timers in raid, if you don't make it to extract by the time the timer runs out, you are considered missing in action and you lose all the stuff on your person.
Did you have any painkillers on your body?
No, sorry.
No, that's fine. Just whether or not it was worth me going down and checking your body for things.
Yeah, I do have a bandage. I'm trying to think if there's anything worth
I have plenty of healing. I'm fine for healing. I was just wondering if that was worthwhile me going for.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so.
I think I am going down that way.
Okay, that's brave. So the scav was inside at the bottom of the fire escape,
He's dead already.
shooting through the windows. He may be dead, he may be alive, but that's where he was. Because of where I started, I'm going to go to
I heard
old
footsteps.
gas station and try and be efficient with my looting. Don't think there's going to be any scavs here, but it doesn't hurt to be cautious. couple of bits and bobs. Let's go around and check the meds. Ooh, CMS kit.
Oh, I want that. Silence of the Gregs, yeah.
Let's put things like that. Okay, so there's definitely some active people around. Donald, yeah, you're entirely right. Loot management is difficult. You have to get over the hoarding mentality a little bit. But yeah, I will probably take everything I see unless I know that it's really low value. And even then, I'll take it until something else comes along.
This is going to hurt. Come on, jump up the thing. So the reason that hurt is because my leg is broken and I needed to jump up a lip. Yeah, the building is a very nice point of defense.
Let's put this on 25 meters.
Should take this painkiller now though. Just in case I need to sprint away. Okay, your stuff looks fine. Dropping your GS. Oh god, someone got me. God,
Unlucky.
he's been waiting there for like forever.
There's always someone more patient.
Well, your stuff is probably fine.
Was it Kalowski?
Don't know yet. Lustrous Lizard, I warned you came through as the headshot came through. You got jump scared. I being the one that got shot. Cavalis got me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy.
So I killed a USEC, 5 scabs. Fine. What? Oh, you timed out. Hold on a minute. Let me have a look at that. Spamming caps. I think there's an automatic thing Twitch adds whereby if you do like
too many
most things in caps, let me try and turn that off. I mean, in general, a lot of their moderation stuff is fairly sensible, but let's have a look. Nope, that looks like it's either all or nothing, at least for now.
Okay, so these dorms are where I need to go.
It's a StreamLabs setting. Hang on a minute. That's a different thing entirely. Yeah, so you're allowed 60% of your chat to be apps. Let me see if I can. Apparently you did over 50 characters. Possibly. Or 60. Right. Let me just. There we go. That should disable that. Punishment. Change that to timeout for 5 seconds instead of purge. There we go. That should change it. Try again. What? Believe me, I did change it. It now seems to be doing all of the punishments rather than just one.
All of them. Brilliant.
Unless you, oh wait, there's a different thing for spamming symbols. Maybe that's it. No, spamming caps again? Oh god, I don't know.
Okay, got the gilded Zibbo. I know, Lizard, he bullies everyone, it's not just you.
Right, turn that off, turn that off. There we go. Now it's actually disabled rather than just set to be incredibly generous. Feel free to try again.
Oh, I got an AS valve from this room as well. Okay.
Well, I'm as sure as I can be when it says it's off, but it said it was, 100% caps allowed before, so who knows?
Okay, time to leave.
Yay, good. Glad it works. Anyway, I did do some tasks, so Jaeger tasks. 5 minutes of dehydration, thrilling viewing.
Yeah. And
Find
then
in RAID 3 flash drives.
Yep. So I've done 2 of that now.
I regret giving you that flash drive.
I will,
found in RAID.
I will give you one when we find one in raid.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll have to find it in RAID.
Yeah, because that's the difference.
Yeah. He's giving me some water. I got an insurance return from Fraport. It's just some sunglasses and a hat.
Lovely. Someone stripped you clean and then was like, I'm not wearing a dead man's sunglasses.
Yeah. It's cool. You're on a scav run, aren't you?
No, I'm in PMC run on customs.
Okay. I shall wait for you to be done and then we can scav run. My person needs to heal up anyway, so...
I'm just crossing the road at Scav.
Oh, that was my favourite gun as well.
Checkpoint. Yeah, because you spent so long upgrading it.
Every successful raid I came out of with that gun, I bought it an upgrade. How long does it take to level up? It depends on how aggressively you're playing and what you're trying to do. You can game the system hugely such that you level up quickly, but leveling doesn't help.
Yeah.
What takes time is your skills.
Leveling does help in some ways because it gives you access to new loyalty levels with the traders.
Yeah, kind of, a little.
But it's the bare minimum.
It's a bit abstracted. The skills make far more difference. The more you do things, the better you get at stuff. So having more strength means you can throw things further. Having more endurance means you can run longer without running out of endurance.
Sounds like someone's totally going to town over at the customs warehouse.
I reckon it's going to be an SKS raid next.
I'm going under the bridge. Like, actually under the bridge, because I don't want to go up and round to it.
Oh, wait, no, I've still got the stupid AKM thing.
Yeah.
Unless we're going to... Where are we going?
Well, you're behind me, so I say we do your quests.
Okay, AKM-related things again, then.
So that would be shoreline.
What's my favourite weapon type? Oh, gosh, it really depends. Oh, I don't even have an AKM. I have to buy one.
No, because they're really rare.
Oh. Trading. I don't have money to spend on this.
But yeah, it's better to do the AKM stuff now and then move on to any suppressed weapon next.
Yeah. Assault rifles, AKMN for about 45, 49-ish, 40, yeah, 50-ish. Any other AKMN? AKMS?
AKMS counts, and that's what I was using. It's pretty decent gun.
Yeah, there's some for just about 25. So yeah, my favorite weapon depends on what we're doing and why.
I'm almost
if we
at the trailer park.
need to snipe things, I'll go for something like an SKS, like this. If we're doing a lot of general killing things, normally I go for one of the AK-74 variants, hence having so many of them. This is probably my favorite gun type,
Also,
actually.
they're really easy to find.
Yeah. So, yeah, truth be told, it varies depending on what we're actually trying to accomplish. What do I have in here?
Unlock.
Yes, that's fine.
Open. Close. Place. Right. Placing the Gilded Zibbo. This is... I've not seen anyone this raid.
Lucky for you, I suppose.
And I'm coming out with an AS Val.
Bolt-action rifles. Well, interesting. The Mosin is a bolt-action rifle and is currently one of the most popular weapons in the game because the ammo that it uses can shoot through even powerful armor like this. This is armor class 5. It will deflect most things considerably. I was using armor class 5 when that guy shot me the hell up earlier. The Mosin will go through it like butter.
But you would expect that with a sniper shooting at pretty much anything.
You would, yes. Oh, I know what I should do. I should possibly get some sort of sight for this. So.
Lizard, for my favourite weapon type, it's probably actually the AS Val. But I almost never use it because it's worth quite a lot of money, and gear fear is a huge thing. But whenever
snipers are in a game. Oh, lots.
But whenever I have used it, I've been like, oh my word, I love this gun so much.
That's not where I wanted to click.
Okay. So I'm now making my way to extract, which I'm going to go for crossroads. So I'm going to go through here and hope to kill a couple of scabs on the way out.
So these are the sniper rifles in game. We've got the SVDS, which is, to be honest, fantastic. Not that one. That one's a bit shit. This one's not too badly built. Folded at the moment. The Remington RSASS, the M1A. Yeah, the customization is amazing in this game. Remington, there's the Mosin that I mentioned, which comes in like 40 different varieties. Infantry style, sawn-off infantry style, that stupid tri-rail attachment thing. DVL Saboteur, which again comes in several different variants. A different sort of Mosin. SV98, which is Alex's favourite.
No. AS Val.
Right, let me, okay.
I do like the SV, but...
So this is the gun that I just had. Possibly one of my favourites. Its recoil is a bit crazy, but it does a lot of things well. I want to get somewhere between what I currently have and this, so that I'm not too badly hampered from what I was doing before. But if I go to try and buy this, find parts, and then take off just traders, it's going to cost me 210,000 to recreate it. Because I need all of these things.
I'm not far from extract, I'm just doing mag drills after killing a scav.
But I go through the customization options, absolutely. So I'm going to go through the customization options for something that I've got perhaps a little bit more customization options for.
This game is sometimes dress up Barbie military simulator.
Yeah. Okay, so this AK-74M. Let me put a magazine in it. This one, whoosh, and a pistol grip. Whoosh. That'll do. Okay, gun, regular gun, silenced. Yeah. It's made up of all of these different components, all of which are hot swappable for other components, and the components tie into other components. So I can disassemble this gun. Whoosh. This is how it's made up. You've got the main base of the gun, stock, dust cover, which goes over here, about there-ish. Silencer on the barrel. The gas tube in the middle, that's this bit here. And then you want a handguard on that, so that's this thing. You want a grip for the handguard, pistol grip, and then that. So it's pretty cool. Or you can do it all from this modding screen. Yes, where you can go, oh, you know what? I'm going to swap these things around. If I had more things in my inventory, I would have different options here.
The thing that I dislike about the modding screen, though, is you can't look at the specs for the individual items from there.
You can.
I'm not.
I think.
I'm not convinced you can. If I go modding from here, I can't find out what.
No, you're right. They changed that.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's.
Can you make a sniper out of a pistol? Not really. Kind of. But...
Yes, with a Glock. With a Glock, you definitely can.
Okay, right. Glock. So I'm in the preset modding screen. Glock 17 or Glock 18C, do you reckon?
Probably the higher number.
Okay, 18C stock build.
I know, I'm great like that. Right, I'm going to step away just for a second. Now I've extracted, I'm going to pop to the loot, and then I will sort out my inventory, and I can go pretty much anywhere that you want.
I'm not sure you're quite right about this. this modding screen is limited by what I know about that exists. So I have to find a thing and identify it in order for it to appear.
Also, define
in this planning
sniper.
thing anyway. So I can, oh yes. So yeah, sniper, fine.
Be right back.
We can do that. I can do this and put a, put a rail thing over the barrel here and whack a Tricon RMR on it, or PK06, or the aim point, and then a Romeo. There are so many items. It is ridiculous. Instead of that G base, I could also have just a tactical undersight thing. The front sight I could swap out for this thing, and I could swap the rear sight out for a matching one. Let's make the TFX actually. It gives a nice little night vision thing. Slide, if I had any more, could swap out. Yeah, basically. The game is very fun. It is very, very gun porn. It's really, really good. You know what? If I go, these are all the guns, and these are all the gun parts. Look at all these pistol grips, and they're all different. They all do different things. What addition did I just bought the standard one. I don't have Edge of Darkness or the Prepare to Escape or anything.
There we go. I am back. So I'm just going to sort out my inventory. Stuff I'm going to sell.
But this is just the flea market. Right, there are so many different weapon types and so many different parts for them. And there's different interactions between the different parts. So, for example, you can't have the Bastion dust cover for the AK, which has a rail on it, if you've got the rear sight still installed on your AK. But this can take a scope. So take the rear sight off, put this on, and suddenly you can have an actual sight. Yeah, you could spend ages examining everything and then just playing with the gun editor if you wanted. It's AK-101, which is like the AK-74M above. It just uses 5.56 NATO, like the M4, instead of 5.45-39. Unfold that. That looks a bit like this.
Right, that goes over there. Unfold this. So I'm going to bring out the AS Val.
It is still very much work in progress. Bear in mind that it is really, really work in progress. So let me just undo all of this stuff. So fold that, take off that pistol grip, because I've got to put everything back where I got it from.
Have you shown the linked search within the flea market?
I haven't, no.
So one thing I really like is if you have something and you want to find other things that could connect to it, you can do the linked search. Which can be used to find magazines for your gun and can be used to find ammo for those magazines if you don't want to go through all the hassle of digging through the different vendors.
So as an example, this is a linked search from that AK-101. So this is all of the things that will attach to the base 101. Not the things that will cascade from that, but if you wanted to know everything that could attach to a Bastion, you can go linked search on this, and it'll show you every mount that the Bastion can have, every sight that the Bastion can attach to, and every gun that the Bastion can be used on. It's a nice way of going, you know what, I've got a gun, I don't know how these things go together. I'm going to just go, all right, let's take this off. We're going to look for, I think I've actually got a suppressor, so I should just whack that out. Linked search.
I've already put more down for you.
Let's find a suppressor to put on the barrel here. So, functional mods, muzzle devices, suppressors. There we are. So this rotor, that one will do. Purchase. Thanks.
I'm nearly done with my vendoring stuff.
I just want to put a sight on my AKMS, and that's like my bare minimum. So I will get that Bastion dust cover probably. If I go linked search. Gear mods, no, it's vital parts. Receivers and slides, because that's where the dust cover goes. This one has no... Oh, it does have a mount. What's the mount for that?
I'm going to have to put a sight on my ASVAL, actually.
Think search. What can this take? The tactical 2-10,000 mount, and that just sits over the top. Yeah, the music's really cool. I very much like the music.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to actual linked search on this. Vital parts, receivers and slides. I wanted the Bastion because it's a reasonable price for what it does. Pick one up for 6,000. And then I will need a sight to put on that. Swap out dust cover. I mentioned that you can't have the rear sight and the Bastion at the same time. It warns you. So just take this off, whack that on instead. That's fine. Got a sight somewhere, I'm sure. Pretty sure I had an MRS lying around. Maybe I'm misremembering. Stream sniping in this game is very, very hard.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really hard. You've got to be on the right servers and queue up at the exact same time. So good luck with that.
Yeah, it's pretty much not going to happen.
Not impossible.
No.
It's just tricky.
More likely, you'll have people end up jumping back into a raid as a scav after they've been killed. And
yeah,
you can have it that you can end up looting your own body, which is probably less rare than stream sniping.
Right, I'm going to turn off barters because I don't fancy any of these.
Okay,
Cobra on top.
I am ready to go again. So while you're doing that, I'm going to hop into my hideout and try out the Val.
I think that'll do just for now.
In the shooting range.
So this is what I consider the bare minimum of a gun. Don't necessarily need the silencer, but do need a sight. It's nowhere near as nice as my previous one. Look at this, 31 ergo versus the previous one, 68. That's how fast the ADS happens.
So the Val is amazing because single shot, nice and accurate, with really close range, so it's shooting lower than it would be. If I put it on full auto, it is so fast at firing.
Illustrious Lizard, I don't want to say no, you can't ever play with us, because honestly, I don't ever have that as a hard and fast rule. On Monday evenings, we tend to just play with each other, just because it's like a historical family game night evening thing that we do. However, outside of that, if we're on at the same time, there's no reason why we would say no. But also,
generally.
we don't really organise anything out of that time. So, big old shrug. It's a terrible answer, I'm afraid, but that's...
Yeah, in terms of actually getting in for community games, your best bet is probably to join either mine or Greg's Discord channel, because there are people that like playing PUBG, Diablo, and other things like that, and there's quite a community there. So quite often there'll be something going on somewhere. I say quite the community. It's like 12 people, but they're still regular-ish games. Right. Yeah, so I will go...
Scavron, yeah.
Yeah, I will go through ammo very quickly with that, but let's do a scav run first for my... Oh yeah, my special needs Toz Katir. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Interchange, to Woods, to Shoreline again?
I don't mind. We could do Woods. We've not done Woods tonight.
Yeah, let's do Woods and get, like, murdered by Sturman. Especially seeing as I don't have a gun that can take him on at range.
I've got a gun that can take him on at range, but no sight, so...
Right. While we're loading into that, I will also put a link to my Discord channel in the chat.
Yeah, some of the big appeal of the game, Lustrous, is that you can start out with a really bare bones gun, something that you found that's like barely working, and throughout the games, find bits to upgrade it and build it up into an actual death machine worthy of your name, and then lose it when you get one tapped from someone that you didn't see around a different corner. Like, it's those heady highs and low lows that we like. Also, it's a survival shooter. You have to eat and drink as you go in, otherwise you run out of energy. It's perhaps a little bit on the harsh side for how much you have to eat and drink at the moment.
Yes.
But you know what? I don't hate that.
I don't hate it either. Especially because time is advanced, so...
Yeah.
You
got to imagine that you're not really spending just 45 minutes in a raid. This is more like a person spending 8 or 9 hours in a raid.
Yeah, by 6 hours into doing pretty heavy lifting, lots of squats and stuff, I'd probably be wanting some...
Yeah, FYI,
there you are.
Eating cheap and nasty cakes, by the way, Steve.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at me. Oh, you've got headphones.
Yep. Also, the world is at an angle.
That's like that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't mention, because this is cool now that you've started to pay attention to the game properly. You can control your speed with mouse wheel. So walking around normally is just like this.
Yeah.
But then you can just like mouse wheel down slowly and walk just a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. And you can do that with crouch as well. So you can be like, oh, I'm just gonna half squat the entire game. Half squat and lean right the entire game a bit.
All right. So where are we going? Oh, I'm dead. He shot past you and just hit me. Jesus.
Got him. So things you shouldn't do. Faff around at the start of a raid quite as much as we did. Well, that player scav was an arsehole.
Welp, indeed. I mean... It is what it is.
Well, I wasted most of my ammo killing him. But hey, what did you have? I'm going to go loot you now.
I had the Toz.
Toz.
I mean, I really don't mind losing that scab. The only thing that would have made it better is if I tried to take a shot and ended up having
an MBLS.
having the Toz accuracy, so shooting Greg in the back, killing him just before the other guy killed me. That would have been perfect. But
well, I'll take your... No, I won't take your anything. Oh, that's all terrible.
okay, while you're doing stuff, what I'm going to do is I'm going to de-equip and I'm going to go into factory because I need to find the factory exits for mechanic.
So remember, this is supposed to be a serious game, and if you don't take it seriously, you are shenanigans or something. And
so, by Jove, how did that man manage to sneak up on me?
I know. I heard him sprinting because I was wearing my TAC Sport headphones. And then he sort of looked at you, and I was like, I can't tell if he's being nice. So he shot first, I think. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. He shot first, and then I executed him for murdering you.
That sounds reasonable. So I'm going into factory without any weapons or anything. I'm just looking for the extracts. There's 3 extracts.
I'm just running straight down into Sturman's area because I don't really care that much.
And it doesn't matter if I do this a couple of times because I'm not taking anything in that I'm going to lose. My keys are protected in my keyring. All I need to do is find the various exits and then, yeah, this job will be done. And I already know where they are. Well, actually, there's gate 3, then there's the one that we snuck out through the bottom of the stairs. Is the other one the cam?
Raid, you can see here, I just found a silencer, just swapping the muzzle adapter out from one gun to the other. Nice.
Lizard, we both just have the basic edition because as much as we like supporting games developers, we didn't want to pay £150 on a gamble.
So someone has a powerful sniper rifle.
Sherman.
They are... No, they're roughly up where we were. That's great, I'm going after them.
Also, paying for the Edge of Darkness edition, you get like the extra stash space right away, but there's nothing to stop you getting there with a regular one. You get the larger gamma case, but they're reducing the effectiveness of the secured containers over time, so again, that's not as useful.
the trader boosts to start with is quite useful because it means you get access to better things at the start of the game. That makes quite a big difference. But, again, it's not something that cannot be overcome with just time and effort.
I am just booking it to the first exit.
Shit! I'm hit! Can't fucking do. Are you nuts? What the hell?
I'm just shouting at people as I leave. So that was...
I think there's someone right up here.
That was really dull, but that was vital for one of the tasks. And I'll show you the particular mission. Now, if you care about the missions, which of course we do, but we've read them all before, there's a little bit of backstory that goes into each of them. So in this case, we've got the mechanic, who's this, glasses wearing happy chappy. He basically looks pissed off all the time. He's looking to scout the factory. Someday we'll get rid of this invisible hand which used to brand us with employee badges and now has caused all this mess. I think it leads us to a great war. At least all current events look like preconditions to it. I worked here for the chemical plant as an ordinary foreman. It was a good time. Everyone thought so, including me. Now it's full of scavs and swarming with brigands and outlaws. I want to make use of some of the factory premises. You need to find out what exits can still be used. So I've done the first one. The other ones are gate 3 and gate 0. I'm going to need to check up gate 0 just to remind myself.
So this is just an AI scav. I don't care about him. I think that... I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes if they're walking around like crazy people because they're crazy people.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to see where that sniper went because you were talking so much that I couldn't tell where his feet were moving, and I didn't want to be too loud, which I would have had to have been to catch him.
Yeah, my apologies.
I think that's him. Hopefully.
Oh, it's down the other end. Yeah, that's fine.
That's the AI scav. That's the guy that I don't trust. Is he going up to that other... Are you going to shoot him? No, you're just walking past him, so you're probably just an AI scav.
So I know where I'm going, so I'm going to do another run. Yes, previously you couldn't get the extra stash space, so the Edge of Darkness edition was pretty vital if you really needed the extra storage space. But there's always ways around it for buying different containers or Greg's famous backpack nesting trick.
Yes. Because backpacks have a certain amount of space in them. Sometimes that amount of space is larger than the amount of space the backpack takes up.
The more you
know.
know.
How physics works.
Yep.
These concerns are not important.
See, I put it down to Russian physics. I think that's how they manage it. Is it the beta backpack that does that?
Yep.
Yeah,
backpack is great for that.
There we go.
A few now, actually.
It's still in beta rather than final release. That's why it's got like minor issues.
Oh, there's a different sniper down the far other end. I just hear this thumping boom sound.
That might be Sturman.
No, I don't think so. Lustrous, I would always say watch mine, but
he just asked the same question on mine, but yeah, it really depends.
I would say watch mine unless you can't. That's my usual rule of thumb. That Alex? Yeah, that's Alex's dead body.
Wow, my scav.
So we're gonna walk until we get sniped, pretty much. I'm gonna head and check out these scavs that are walking around. They still seem happy, so it's probably just either other scavs around or the PMCs have been sniped by Sturman, which might lead to funny situations where, oh gosh, there's someone. He's just reconnected. saw him behaving not normally.
No problem, Lizard. See you in a moment.
What a twat. So he ignores the scavs and the other scavs and shoots me.
Was it Sturman or
No, it was just
PMC?
player.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just in a...
I don't know if he was just massively desynced, though.
It could be.
No, it was just a player scav. Oh, just a dick. Presumably he saw... Okay, so there's a surefire way you can tell a scav apart from a player scav, and that's if they've got a gun slung on their back. They are not an AI scav, because AI scavs can't do that. Oh, thanks, mechanic. Some 50-round Glock mags, which I don't really want.
This is a terrible plan.
Sell those back.
Oh, crap, I'm at the wrong exit. Okay. So from here, let's go to number 3. Don't see me, don't see me. Oh. Suffice to say, I was not very subtle. Huh. Didn't even count as a named person killing me. Yeah, I should probably add that onto my last words, IP Cam Hoo.
What? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, damn.
Well, yeah, it was just twice, but yes.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, damn, damn.
The chat was watching me directly, and he just stood up as I was running forwards. I wasn't running near him, but it was more like a, what the hell? Bang, bang, and I was dead. Okay. So you're dead, are you?
I am.
Right. Unfold. Put this on. Use all that, and let's bring an AI2 out for actual healing. Spare IFAC just in case. Oh, let's go. Let's go special.
And what do you consider as special?
An Altin, a Karasa, and an AS Val with an EKP on it.
Sure, I'll give you special for 500 points.
Where would you like to go? Shoreline still for your AKM stuff?
Yeah, I think Shoreline still. Just picking what I'm bringing out.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't need to heal anymore. Apparently I've healed up. It's good. But I do need to take some heals with me. So that's going to be there. Painkiller is also worthwhile.
Actually.
$60 spare bullets. Probably want a little bit more than that.
I'm taking my other pilgrim out as well. Do I want more bullets?
Give me the butt pad. And that saw style grip, is that okay enough? Plus 10, yeah. I only get plus 13 for the other. So I'm not going to have any laser sights, but I do think this is probably good enough for a cheapish go. Okay, I've got no headset. So it's good from Tarkov.
Yeah, I've got no headset either, but I'm wearing an Altin, so...
Install, oh, uninstall the key tool.
That's exactly what I just did. So I brought quite a bit of ammo with me,
Ooh.
but
I need to hit back, sorry.
that's all right.
I just realised I didn't bring out any drink, which is kind of more important these days.
Okay, is that just because you're looking to build your metabolism as well?
Well, partly.
I suppose I could bring... let's bring a hot rod and a
Yeah,
salary with
I brought
me.
an apple juice and a lunchbox. Did you want night?
No. I lost my night vision.
And you don't have another set?
No, because I've had that one since the start of the game.
Yeah, it still might come back.
Yeah, it still might come back. So I don't need any shoreline kills.
I do. I suppose I should have checked to see if Mechanic had more quests for me here.
I don't think he does. You've found them all. Probably the... Did you hand in the finding? Because jamming is the next one.
Yeah, I can't remember if jamming comes now or if there's something else between.
No, jamming comes straight after you find them, I think. Oh, you might have to supply like 27 CPU fans.
Yeah, that's what I think comes next. Is like the CPUs, the G phones, and
Yeah, broken G Phone X. You need 3 of those in raid.
I think I've got those.
So with this AS Val, I'll be running around with it on full auto until we see something at range that I want to try and ding at. But with only an EKP on it, it's probably not going to be massive range.
Hmm.
But with such fast firing and such good ammunition, and it is good ammunition, you can round a corner, hold down trigger, you would waste an entire magazine, but if you connect with one bullet, the guy's probably going to die. And you'll connect with many bullets. Yes, waiting for players, more like waiting for scavs. You're entirely right. Although it does give PMCs a bit of a head start before scavs spawn in. I think it's at least...
I don't think it does anymore.
I still think it's at least 40 seconds. I've never spawned in at the start of a raid as a scav.
I have. I got the deploying in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I've had that as well, but it's never been at the start. It's always been like the first wave of scavs a minute in. But I mean, with anything like this, it's anecdotal because they don't explain precisely how it works, or at least they don't confirm how it works.
Yeah.
All right, I'm behind you. Are you going for that stash?
Yep.
I'll go for grenades. I'm glad I threw both my grenades on that night raid. I'm disappointed I didn't get a scav kill with the second grenade, because that felt like I should have managed it.
Wow, this thing is slow to use. So, which direction do you want to go?
It's up to you. You're the one in need.
Okay, power station.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to throw a smoke grenade first. There we go. Got that out of the way. Putting regular grenades back. I'm just a bit behind you.
Is that a bush or a player? Age-old game. That's relatively close.
Yeah.
Straight ahead alongside the wall. That sounded like that might be Grizzly.
It might be. Or the archway that leads over to the weather station.
That would be way to the left of where I heard this.
Oh, where you turn to the side.
Yeah.
That is very, very misty.
Oh, just found 30 PS bullets, which is good because I totally forgot to load one of my magazines. doing a mag drill.
You're the worst. So, unlike other games, the VSS is actually a pretty nice weapon.
Okay, going to catch up.
Okay, I'm just lying ahead of you.
Yep, I saw you're very visible.
Well, from your side. Well, actually, no, I've got a big purple backpack, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Well. So you want to go to the power station, did you say?
I do, yes.
Okay. So we're bypassing that, but heading to it. So straight this way?
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to keep a close eye on the fence. I've drifted a little further from you. I'm
Yeah.
coming in a bit.
That's all right. I'm kind of walking parallel to the power cables.
Okay, found dead body. On me.
Like an actual dead body.
Yeah, dead body. I'm not looting it yet, because that's suspicious as hell.
Yeah, I see.
Looks really unlooted.
That's at power station.
Maybe it's just someone running through. Okay, I'm gonna cast my eyes at it.
Okay.
Okay, just grabbed his backpack and stuff and shoved it in my bag.
Does he have a gun still?
No, he didn't.
Okay, I'm checking
Unless
his
I missed
pockets
it.
just quickly. Nothing.
Lying down and searching what I just grabbed.
Okay.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. You know what? I'm ditching that. He can have it back. Lucky guy.
Effectively, you've hidden his stuff for him.
Yeah.
Did he have a gun?
No.
Huh.
Presumably, the person that killed him looted it.
Yeah, just catching you up.
Yeah. Okay, given that we've heard gunfire over at power station.
I'm now not running, now I'm a bit closer.
Oh, illustrious. That's very kind of you. And very fair. Yeah, given that we heard the gunfire over at power station, it might be worth us turning back towards the radar tower for the scabs that usually spawn there.
Sure, I mean, it's just up here to our left, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Again, I don't need to get kills, so... I'm happy for you to take point, or I can...
Yeah, I'm happy to take point.
I will loot all of the filing cabinets, though. You're going quite a roundabout way.
I know. That's
Okay.
deliberate.
Okay.
So that I can come up behind the little hut.
Ah, right. All right. You okay?
Yeah, that's not me, and it's not at me.
I'm getting shot
That's
at
not me
from
and
there.
not at me.
So there's definitely something there shooting.
That sounded like that was possibly in the building then. Okay, so I'm going...
Ah, damn it, on me. Oh, geez, and they flashed me or shot me in the head. So that's going to be a PMC that pursued me.
Where were you? By the base of the radar?
No, I was a bit further away. The main entrance, if you go straight forwards out of there, then
It's very vague.
yeah, I mean the main entrance has one gate that goes in a straight forwards line. If you follow that,
which I'm right next to.
yeah, if you follow that line out, then I'm down the hill a little bit.
I don't think you were where you thought you were. On account of the shot being way over to the left.
I guess it also depends on what you consider the main entrance.
Yeah.
So out
You mean
of
the side entrance, don't you?
So out of the main building, if you turn right, that gate in front of you is the main entrance to me.
Okay, that's not the main entrance, but good to know. So you were down the hill from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glenfield got me. So
Do you know
yeah.
where you died from?
Yeah, he approached me from there and moved a bit towards Road to Customs side and came around that side. But he came out of the main complex. Curses.
Okay, I see your body. Crap. You left your pilgrim. Interesting. So he's Road to Customs side, you say?
That's where he killed me from. Don't know where he is now. Because he moved very quickly. Like, he got from inside the complex to where my body is in 2 seconds.
Well, I can see your body. If he goes for it, he's getting a nade.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to do another factory run quickly. Because it's not going to cost me anything. And then I might do a scav run.
So there's Alex's body. We're on full auto. We'll probably just want to feather the trigger, though.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
We...
Feathering
Wait here.
the trigger is the worst idea for recoil control.
Well, we don't want to hold it down because it'll
Yeah.
jump so massively.
I would go semi-auto rather than full auto if you want to feather the trigger.
Yeah, but I don't want to change and have the thing tick.
Or at least make sure there's a decent gap between feathering. And Lizard, that's totally cool. Totally understand that. Thank you.
You've just taken your gun and then fled,
Maybe.
rather than taking your backpack.
I mean, I found it in a box, so I'm not feeling like I've lost much. Just the outing.
Downside of this helmet I've got on is that I can't hear anything. So quiet. But just remember my mantra, there is always someone more patient than you.
There is always someone more patient than you. This is actually a great place for us to spawn in. If we try and go this way.
So Lustrous Lizard The main problem with this game, and it's not really much of a problem because you've always got scav runs on a timer, is if you're bad at this game, you end up broke very quickly. And if you're broke, there's sort of all you can do. Melee is not very powerful at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, cloud's gone over.
This is going to be a stupid attempt to get the 2 exits that I've got left in one go.
This is supposed to be a realistic mill sim.
Oh!
Being stabbed is, of course, painful, but being shot is way more painful. You might get pain from being stabbed, but it's not going to stop you shotgunning someone. Them being in your face might stop you getting an accurate aim, but connect, believe me, you're not losing.
Okay, I've done 2 out
Especially
of the 3 exits.
You kinda. Yeah, knives will just bounce off most armor. Depends on where you stab them. If you stab them in the neck, sure, fine. Good luck aiming at someone's neck, though, while they're trying to dodge and juke.
Also, with stuff like buckshot, that'll get stopped even by the softest armor. The softest armor won't survive more than a couple of rounds of buckshot, but it will still stop you dying instantly. So any armor could be considered infinitely better than no armor.
If you sneak up on someone with a knife and aim it at the neck, yes, it would work, but they will probably hear you coming.
Also, aiming of the melee weapons is really difficult because you do get the swing, and if it connects with anything along the way, it will hit that. So you could hit someone's right leg even though you look like you're aiming at the left leg.
Yeah, just based on the arc of the fact that your guy is right-handed.
Which also makes it really difficult to hit them in the head if you're aiming for the head, because there's limbs and other things that could get caught just beforehand. Although I've not tried the Troy punch style.
What, jump and stab?
Yeah.
The thing is, if you jump at someone, you're exposing your chest to whatever it is they've got in their arm. Usually a gun. You know what? I don't think this guy's going after your body. There is always someone more patient than you.
There is always someone more patient than you.
Can you change the main hand? No, you can't switch to left-handed.
It would be a nice touch if you could, though.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, did you hit the guy at all? Just curious.
No, I didn't see him through the trees, but I saw the bullets coming at me, and then I ran away, and then I was trying to emergency bandage, and he was already on top of me and had a bullet in my Altin, which gave me the stun recoil thing. You know, the concussion effect.
Yeah.
So I don't think I even shot.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Oh, there he is. Fuck.
Always a guy that spawns right by that exit.
Damn it. What's my favourite thing in the game? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically, the massive swings. I'm not even sure that was the same guy. We'll find out.
Hey there, Fallen. Good to have you along for the stream.
That guy ended up coming from behind me to the side. I just picked up all of your stuff. and was just about to leg it off, and
Oh.
he started shooting me in the back.
So he was waiting, watching the body as well.
Possibly. Really hard to tell. That was Glenfield.
Yeah, that's the guy that got me.
I hit him only the once.
Well, that's
Didn't
good.
do very much. I think the most annoying thing is that he wasn't even remotely where Alex had felt her bullets coming from.
Oh, I was accurate with the bullets. He came, so he shot me from the compound originally because I saw the tracer bullets whizzing from that direction, but I didn't see
Well, then how would he
him.
get to the other side?
And then he was already on top of me, but being on top of me, he was on the road to customs side. But we're talking like he's on my body and he's a meter that direction. But I did say he was on my body. So he could have then gone anywhere from there. He moved really quickly. He covered that distance in 2 seconds.
Oh, apparently I'm loyalty level 3 with a therapist now.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh yes, that's because I've just hit level 20 at some point. Oh, that means I can buy items cases for very, very expensive.
Where would you like to go next? Same again?
Well, next for me is a scav run.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't mind. Oh, this looks like most of an AK that I care about. Customs?
Customs for a scav run, is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Let me just prep my person for the next PMC run as well.
So Lustrous Lizard, the other thing that you'll notice is like most competitive FPS games, the quality of people changes really quite a lot depending on what time of day you're playing.
Oh, hugely.
What's inside such a case? Just more space. It's like stacking backpacks. Just boosts the amount of space you've got in your stash.
Yeah, let's do stupid shotgun person next. Seems
Scav?
like it.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm just won't be a second. Right, escape from Tarkov, scav. Oh my word. Okay, customs, midday.
Yeah.
So I'm calling my person the mentalist.
I bet my guy looks worse. Venya Japonchik.
My guy's name is Sashok, but he's got the GSS headphones on and a bald head, and he's got this weird distant stare, so he just looks like he's wearing like Cerebro, but budget
Very, very similar.
budget Cerebro, and he doesn't even have a stock or a dust cover on his, what I'm assuming is an AK variant, probably a VPO 136.
Pretty similar, except I've got folding stock, so it's an S thing. The folding stock I've got looks like a fancy one, but no dust cover, and also only a 10-round mag.
Yeah, I've only got a 10-round mag as well. I definitely
sights.
got a WT rig though.
Scav vest and a sling.
I think I've got an army bag rather than a sling, but I always get those two confused.
So Lustrous Lizard, we were just playing on Shoreline. They're very different maps. They've
Yeah.
got very different play styles. So Shoreline is very open, hilly, has the big medical resort in the center of it, and like a port off to one side.
And we're normally a lot more
Customs is more
cautious
roads.
on Shoreline. Customs forces you to be a bit more up close and personal.
Yeah.
And then
It's about the environment, really.
And then Factory, which I was going into, is pretty much your close quarters combat map. If that's your thing, there's a map for it.
Oh, I hate Factory.
Right. While we're matching, I'm going to put a little bit more food down for Amos because he's shouty. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Dude, you've got all this food.
But yeah, like I said, the main difference between Customs and other places is just the environment. So Customs is like buildings, warehouses, roads, construction sites.
There we go.
Shoreline's a big medical thing. Woods is mostly an open wooded area.
Surprise!
Labs is all inside. Factory is all in.
If this doesn't match us in quickly, we could always go to reserve.
We could do. I don't like reserve though. Reserve is full of sprint bots at the moment.
I've only played reserve once, which was that one time when we tried it.
I tried it a second time, and it was very unfun.
I became Hoovu. I've never heard of Butters the Bean. But yeah, Amos's meow is very distinctive. It's more like a gargoyle sound.
Do you want to do reserve then?
Yeah, let's back out and give it a go.
Okay. The reserve is like a military map, and it's currently the most popular place because it's got the most expensive loot in it.
And it's new, and it's got fixed emplacement guns.
The thing that I don't like about it is it's full of people that sprint around all the time and take advantage of the netcode to get what's called Peeker's advantage, which hopefully won't be a thing for very long as they patch the game over and over and eventually improve the netcode. But for the moment, it very much is.
Pat Phoenix one. Language humour.
Yeah, if you can call that humour. Yes, I do have pets. I have 2 cats, Marcus and Aurelius. Marcus is an old, streetwise, survived, living rough for many years cat. And Aurelius is dumb as 2 thick planks, has been raised entirely sheltered from the outside world, but somehow thinks that he's ready to defend our territory, and it's funny watching him try and figure out how to growl and stuff.
That's brilliant. I was
He saw
trying to...
another cat the other day through the window, and he went up to her and went, ah. It's like, what are you doing? And Marcus sort of like looked at him and went,
to show him.
yeah. And he was like, ah, ah, yeah, getting there. Go on.
I was trying to describe the relative intelligence of your cats, and it's like Mr. M understands when you're playing board games, for instance, or playing computer games, and will come and help but not directly interfere. And you know, generally, as you said, a streetwise and smart cat. And then there's Aurelius who'll go outside and eat garden slime.
Yep. He's like, oh, this puddle. This is much nicer water than that fresh stuff you just put inside.
Nom 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 blah.
Oh, what? This plant pot is growing its own moss? Oh, that just adds to the nutrients. Nom, 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 nom.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about other cats.
Yeah, you don't tend to get my cats guesting on stream though, because I keep the door to this room shut so that I don't disturb my wife while we're playing. At least don't disturb her as much.
Yeah. For me, Amos is medicated, so he has to be most of the time kept isolated until he's finished his dinner. But that just generally means he ends up isolated until I'm convinced that Cobalt's not going to come in and eat everything. So for current Monday evenings, he's pretty much always just right there.
This is taking a long time too. Should we try customs again?
Yeah. It could be the customs just isn't popular at the moment.
What was the customs we were trying? That was reserve.
No, like the previous one that failed was customs.
Yes.
But yeah, one thing that we haven't mentioned is with the matching. If there's 2 of you in a group, then at least find a game that both of you can get into. And as far as I understand from the way the game works, it will stagger the scavs that go in over time. Right.
Scav customs 1 in the afternoon. There's you.
I really want to play the Mentalist.
Or like if this fails, we can try interchange.
Yeah, I mean that's always fun for a laugh.
Interchange is another map, which is like a giant shopping centre.
I became Hubu, yes. Moments of tolerance around mealtime is something that every cat owner understands. Wait, where are you going, mate? No, that's a keyboard. That's a mouse, but not the kind of mouse you're supposed to catch. But yeah, I understand what you mean about them finding their own favourite places.
Here we go.
Yay!
Is the game fun on your own? Yeah, typically we both play solo. It's worth pointing out that you can have teams of up to 5. There is nothing in the game that will stop your solo ass getting matched against a team of 5 and a team of 4. Good luck.
Yeah. And if you succeed in it, then it'll be all the more sweet. And at the same time, bittersweet when you get picked off by a scav that you didn't.
You right?
Yeah, that's not at me. That's not me. I do have a 136. Who knew? I'm at Trailer Park.
Yeah, me too. Oh god, 366.
Okay,
TK.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
at
heading to the bus.
I've just come out of the bus.
Okay. All right. I'm going around your right of this building thing.
Yeah.
Hello. I can't jump up that. I'm going upstairs anyway.
Okay, I'm going over to the medical crate.
Okay. Wait, the medical crate? Right, over
Well,
the
medical-
far side.
No, it's in the boot of the car. It's open.
Ah. Ooh! Wilston cigarettes, I want to extract.
Ah. The only thing I dislike about playing with Alex is like he will.
I don't mind if it takes us a while. But, yeah, I have something which means I want to survive, I should say. Okay, coming down.
No,
where...
it's not that expensive. You need to bear in mind though that the game is in beta. Desync, bugs, hacks, etc. are rampant all over the place.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go nosy at those gunshots we heard.
Sure. I didn't really get a position.
This direction. Are we hostile to everything?
If you want to be.
Sure, weapons hostile.
He's got a bag which I'll take
It's
if you
a
want.
weapons hostile.
Yep, that's fine. I was going to shoot him myself. That was... Oh, of course it was loud. I've got a headset on. Do you mind if I loot that, or...
Well, I might give you the bag, but...
I've got a sling. If it's better than a sling... So, 2x3.
Yeah, I also have a sling, so I'm taking it.
Okay. So, Greg is
There's a
currently...
spare sling on the floor for you.
Greg is currently hostile to all scavs in the area. So I'm just scouting in case there's anyone that I need to protect him from while he's looting.
Hot rod. Cool, that was not worth anything.
I'm not seeing anyone right here.
Cool.
Oh,
Let's head towards...
we're really far into the raid. It's 24 minutes.
That's fine. Customs office?
Is open. But yeah, sure. I'll do the weapon crate down the bottom first.
Okay. I'm looking for scouts
Nothing.
in their usual spots.
Okay, going up.
Everything seems fine.
Checking first room. No one. Checking second room. No one.
I'm in my perch.
Oh, right, up the top, yeah. I know where you are. Alright, I'm going to check everything here.
How easy it would be. Pop, 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 pop.
How easy would it
Through the
be?
window.
Pop, 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 pop through the window. Hello.
Hi.
No flash drives. Checking for other things like graphics cards and the like.
The only movement I hear is you.
Circuit board, capacitor.
Do it. It is funny sometimes, but no. We used to go through a phase of shooting each other in the legs at the end of raids because it helps boost your stress resistance. But that was when it auto healed you at the end of every raid. Doesn't do that now.
Okay, all looted. Couple of DVDs, some capacitors, that's it.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the other med crate and check just
Med crate?
along. Yeah.
Okay. Coming down with you.
Checking for other scouts out here because obviously you're hostile. Don't see anyone through the gap.
Thought I heard footsteps off to the right over here, but I think that might have just been me echoing.
Yeah, I think it was you. I do have a rear sight on this, so I can at least scope, well, not scope, but sight myself in. No meds.
That sounds like that's crossroads. Moving to the far side of the road.
Sure, filing cabinet's been looted. I'm going to go on this side of the road. So I could just lie here and wait for people to come through, but it's not brilliant sight position.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm just on the other side of the Swan tank, moving up to some tyres. Right, now I'm sort of north side of the Swan tank, but on the construction site side.
Are you past the train already?
No, no. Where are you?
Adjacent to the train.
Okay, I'm moving up to the train then.
Okay. I'm now past the train, making my way back across to the backpack container.
Okay, I'm going to come through by the backpack container.
Okay. I think it's probably already looted.
In the backpack container now? Nothing in here.
Okay. I'm up by the side of the road.
Okay.
Far side from you.
This building's been looted.
Hello. Yeah, it has. Yeah. I don't have anything that I care about, so I'm happy to stay up here, actually.
Well, I've got those cigarettes, but I can always get more. They're just the rarest ones in the game. That looked like it totally kneecapped you as you went over there.
Felt like it kneecapped me.
We're now far enough away from the scab that Greg murdered that probably they're not hostile to him anymore.
What do you reckon? Dorms?
Yeah, it can do. I'm just checking over this side in case there's any dead bodies to loot. Okay, I'm going to stick my head up and in very quickly.
Okay. I'm across the road in the central corner.
Yeah.
I see a body over here, which I'm going to try and loot. Interesting. Get rid of that and take this, because it's a gun that I can actually use.
Don't see dude up on top.
Generally, I do not recommend you take as long looting over these things as I am doing.
Let's have a peek up here. So whereabouts is that
slugs.
body that you've got?
Far corner of the central reserve.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
So
see.
you went up and in.
Yeah, I'm standing up on the viewing platform. So to your left.
Oh right, you're all the way in. Oh, there. That's when you said viewing platform. I thought you meant the central thing.
No.
Okay, no.
No, sorry, I should have said the peaking platform. I don't know how to call that.
The slope that leads up to the wall would
Yeah.
even be better.
I'm going to come out through the next side exit bit anyway.
Okay. I've got some BP ammo now, so
17 minutes to go.
that's why I thought maybe dorms.
Yeah, dorms, and then I need to get to the military railroad, so...
I need warehouse 4 and old gas station. Which one is 4?
Warehouse...
Through the shortcut.
I don't remember, actually.
Which one's
yeah,
warehouse 17?
I think 4 is through the shortcut. I'm approaching the dorms up the main road.
Oh, right. I think you're just a little bit ahead of me then.
Okay, I'm going to hide in a bush.
Yep, that's you. I'm right behind you. You're right, 90 degrees. Left 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do take everything we find. We are really bad at that. Also, the more you carry, the slower you go. So,
Really?
yeah.
Not sure if that's true.
Also
If you get overweight, then you get slower. Top door is open. Ooh, dead body.
I loot him from down here.
You might be able to.
So, aside from Alex's loud looting, just trying to listen very carefully.
Ooh, grenade.
This has been well looted.
I'm going to
Right,
go in at this level.
The important doors are open. How would you be able to find extract if you don't know the maps? Play,
Walking around the
learn.
edge.
Yeah, that's basically it. They've got descriptions, like Warehouse 4, Old Gas Station. Eventually you will just get to know what they are. I'm on the staircase.
Okay. I'm inside down this end.
This me.
Just looting a computer.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's not me, but it sounds loud.
Is that outside?
I think it was. I'm going to go to the window on the other side and have a look.
Oh, found dust cover for my AKM. It's nice. Nothing to put on it, but... It's me. I'm going to shut the back door.
Okay. That's
That
over...
sounds like it's the other dorm.
I think it's past other dorm. I think it's at the railroad.
Sounds closer than that. That sounds like it's a railroad.
They sound the same. Do you want to go up and be crazy?
In a bit. Let's go check upstairs in case there's any dead bodies. And then we can go see if there's anything left from that fight.
Yeah. Okay. Heading upstairs. There's only 14 minutes left.
Oh, this is all looted as well.
Mark's room is not... Can't even actually do anything with the door. That's weird.
Oh my gosh, my weapon case. Holy crap. I need.
You
Help.
can't fit it in an MBSS.
Ah.
Right, we need to
Right,
find a scav backpack.
someone. We have to find someone to kill. Right.
That's
Down,
why
out,
the door
back,
was closed.
middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to railroad. I'm going to go straight to railroad this way. So we're now both racing to find a scav with a scav backpack so we can get back to that weapons case. Weapons case is worth probably 2 million, maybe 1.5 million. It's extra space for storing your guns, and they're awesome.
I'm in dorms too, just in case there's a body in here.
I see a person. Oh no, it's a scav, but he doesn't have a scav backpack, so he gets to live.
Is that you?
That's not me shouting. That's him.
Jump. Yeah, that was you. Running up the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ahead of you.
I know, that's because I'm in dorms too, like I said.
So that's probably Vrishler's group getting
Charla,
all angry. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see, I think a dead, no, that's still alive. Oh, that's a PMC. Killed! That was by the ambulance.
Okay, sprinting up. Yeah, about 2 mil. The weapon case is like, I'll show you one when we get back, regardless of if I survive, because I've got one.
I really hope I can loot this guy. Yeah, they're very angry. They may kill me as I'm getting shot to death. No, dead.
What did the PMC have?
I didn't even get to the PMC. I killed the PMC and Rashala killed me, I think. I knew that...
PMC was by the ambulance, you say?
Yeah, by the ambulance on the right-hand side.
Okay, thanks.
But there's plenty of nasty things going on there. Oh no, VR Mordred. There's another PMC in the area.
Do you know where you got killed from?
No idea, but it was over... It was in the gas station area, so probably off to the left.
I think I heard him. He's just up ahead of me.
I'm still so proud of that shot, though. That was a on target shot.
There he is. Got him. He's got a scav backpack.
Oh, well done.
Oh, I hear more.
That might be Rashala's lot.
Someone is reloading lots. Got him. There's
Well
a PMC. Done. Right. Ditch that. Don't care about any of that. Scav backpack. Taking that. Taking this. Taking his WT rig. Oh, I need to be really fast. Ditch. Take. What guns did he have? Got 9 minutes. Not that. Body. Right. Helmet. Untar. That'll do. That's better than this.
Thanks for coming along, IBCam. Hope you've had a good evening.
9 minutes.
You can totally do
I've
this.
still got to get to warehouse 4 and also get that.
Okay, I'm going to look up warehouse 4 for you.
Fairly certain it's through the cut through. And if everything is as open as I think it is, that should be okay. keep hearing footsteps off to my side. Is that just a scav? Are you friendly scav? I saw you. I saw you through there, but I think you're just friendly.
Warehouse 4 is through the cut through. Right by the weapon crate bit.
Yeah.
Meantime, I'm going to do a pistol run on factory.
So Rashala is the boss of the area. Sorry for not replying. Things got a bit intense back there. Rashala and his cronies are incredibly well decked out for who they are and what they've got. What did he have?
If
Duffel bag.
Rishala's stuff and his guys are there, take one of the black rocks, because you will need a black rock in raid later, and there's very few places to find them. That's definitely one to hold on to if you can find one.
Do you have anything okay about that? That's quite expensive. That's quite expensive.
7 minutes?
Okay, don't care. Take. Got it. Yeah, 7 minutes 40. Shame I can't use that vehicle extract. So, the other day, you know, I said I had an amazing dorms run.
Yeah.
I forgot about the pinnacle of it. A guy that I killed had 2 ammo crates in his backpack, and I was like, how? What?
Oh,
How?
from the
What?
marked room.
Yeah, I guess from the marked room.
So my job on this
So,
factory run is
Big
just to
downside
extract.
to me sprinting everywhere is I'm very loud and noisy. Probably very obvious.
There's
Do
probably
have a very finite amount of time to get where I need
Yeah.
to go, though.
there's not going to be many people left at this point in the raid. Especially given I killed 1 PMC, you definitely killed 1.
I think I killed 2, actually.
Well, not keeping score. But I did get a headshot at like 150 meters with a crappy 136.
Oh gosh, this guy had Gazelle. Ditch that, ditch that.
The armor.
Yeah, I'm taking his gun.
I call it
Come on.
GZ Hell. So Gazelle, yeah, that's brilliant.
Oh crap, I hear Rashala's lot. Oh yeah, let's get backpack as well. He was 26. Ditch, ditch, ditch. What did he have? Ditch. Ditch, 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 ditch. Oh yeah, don't care. Don't care. Like, all of this is quite expensive. But, oh, he had a Mark III rig. Oh, I'd be tempted to take that if I wasn't pushed for time. Sword in's better than gush.
Extracting. Yeah! Finally, I hate factory.
Cut through looks shut. I've got 5 minutes to get to it. Is
Oh,
that
that's
open?
that's
Please be
plenty of
open.
time. Five minutes you can cross all of customs.
It's not open. Okay, lots of bodies around the gas station. I'm gonna jump over the thing and just sprint for it.
Seems reasonable.
If it lets me. I
Right.
need just a little bit more impetus. A little bit more stamina.
Scouting is done for the mechanic.
Here's someone. Oh, like Rashala's goons. Definitely there. Definitely angry. Hear them sprinting around. Fuck! He saw me. Sprint, 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 sprint. Running away. Very running away. If I had more time, I would do this carefully and do an actual extract.
But there is no time.
Yeah. Oh man, I'd love to do a proper fight. Like, take a nice high point, get a good snipe down. So I've got 2 places I can extract. See those 2 smokestacks up ahead? There. Or there's like a gas station behind that warehouse over there. So this is my closest, 3.5 minutes. Should just about make it. Unless some arsehole is like hanging around specifically waiting for someone last minute to try and get out.
Who would do that?
Loads of people in this game.
Yeah.
If I get out of this, I will not care how the rest of this game goes. Are you angry? Don't be angry at me. Don't think I've shot any scavs, so you better not be angry at me. Hey, friend. Stay in the extraction point.
Oh, well done.
Yes. Whee! Oh, I didn't even check to see if the weapons case had anything in it, because sometimes they do.
Right. Ooh. So I've just taken on Friend from the West from Skier, so that AVS rig that I've been holding on to for absolutely ages, I'm finally going to hand in.
Scav and 2 bears I killed, by the way.
Very well done. So let's take those helmets out of that ABS rig. Yeah, I had a spare AS Val. Awesome. I love it when I surprise myself like that.
And all of this stuff is, in air quotes, free. Nice. Also, that's basically stood up my next loadout for my PMC. Oh, so you asked earlier why I like this game, or what I like about this game. It's this sort of stuff. Like, you've got a fuck ton of value in your bag. Death could come from any angle. Footsteps all around. Right, this weapon case. Like I said, I've got one here. It takes up this much room and stores 5 times its own size. Admittedly, just guns, but 5 times its own size.
Guns and magazines.
Yeah. I could buy one for $1 million. They've gone down a little bit, but basically $1 million.
But it's still free stash space, which is it's useful firstly for the space, but also for organizing. So in my setup, I've got one dedicated for pistols. I've got one at the moment for 545 by 39 and 762 by 39. Eventually, I plan to get one for each type of ammunition, and one for pistols, and one for shotguns, and one for sniper rifles.
So I can start throwing things in it like this, and I'll figure out a good organization at some point.
Donald, in answer to your question, leveling up is just more an indicator of how long you've been around. You don't get anything for leveling up except for potentially access to different traders, but that's something that naturally unlocks over time. As you practice different skills like shooting, recoil, control and stuff, you will get experience for those, which go into making the skill better. And your overall experience is represented by your level, but you don't get something special for leveling up.
Well said.
Yeah, so if I go to my trading menu and mouse over Prapor, I will get loyalty level 4 when I hit player level 33, and that's just going to mean that I've been around for long enough that he's like, oh, actually, yeah, I respect you a bit more. I need to kill 5 USEC.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I can't put the UAS AK on the AK-74M.
Yeah, it's not compatible.
It's compatible with the AK-74, but not the AK-74M.
Yeah.
And it's compatible with the AKM VPO, but
not the AKM.
grumble. Oh. Do I keep that fab defense anyway? Probably, because it's quite a nice stock comparatively. The rest of this, I think I can just sell as garbage.
So I was planning on bringing a shotgun out for the next raid. And then Skier gave me another AS Val. So I'm going to bring out an AS Val.
And yes, you're quite right. It is immensely stressful.
Oh, yeah.
It does keep you on the tip of your chair, no doubt about it. One of the reasons why I play this game is because it is stressful. I have quite a stressful job anyway, just like delivering quotients and requirements and stuff like that.
It's like a cathartic release?
It is, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I'll just sell these. They're garbage. Well, they're not entirely garbage, but they will make me some money. Sword-ins, do I have spare space for them? I don't. Well, kind of do. Let's put them there for now.
So what I've got in front of me at the moment is a list of my active quests from the different traders. That's different ways of getting reputation, which goes towards getting loyalty levels with those traders, in addition to like having a certain amount of money you've spent with them and your player level. So from here we can have a look at the different things that they want us to do and get an idea for what we might want to do going forward. So mechanic, for instance, I need 3 Wilston cigarettes to finish off this quest. Or we could go to Interchange and do some stuff for Ragman. In fact, do you want to go to Interchange?
Sure. Give me a second. Thanks for coming past, Lustrous Lizard. It's been really great having you in the stream. It's been lovely chatting with you. So yeah, hope to see you next week. And don't forget to alternate, like you said. It's a good idea. I'm glad you found us as well.
Yeah, me too.
So yeah, we do this every Monday. Very, very rarely, like super rarely. Don't ever rely on it. Sometimes we stream on the weekend, but like just yeah, Monday evenings is when it's at really. Oh, this is not good to repair. I'll just keep it as is. Fine. Wait, this had a 60-round mag?
What had a 60
That must have
round
been
mag?
one of Rashala's goons
Oh, yeah.
that had ditched this stuff. Also,
Did you-
what's in it?
Did you get a black rock off one of them?
No, because I was running full of...
Yeah.
I don't need one. I did that already.
But no, you haven't, because I haven't reached that point.
Oh, I have a black rock spare.
Did
It's
you
just
find?
lying around.
Did you find it in raid?
Yes.
Never take
It's
it
got
in
whiskey
raid
in.
then,
No, it's fine. It's stored. It's fine.
because
Worry not. Panic not.
I made the mistake of taking mine in raid, and then when it comes back in insurance, it doesn't count as found in raid anymore.
No. It's because it's no longer found in raid.
So I need another one.
Bad luck. So I also got like a bunch of 7N39, just 48 bullets, but
Oh yeah, that's cool. How much have I got? I've got 90 in total that I found. And I think 60 was from
1,
Killing
2,
Killer.
3, 4. I have 5 stacks plus 16.
Oh right, yeah, you've got. I mean, I might have had more and sold it because I do tend to sell stuff so that I can buy more storage space.
It's not a competition. It's a thing that we should take out of this. BS, that can go here. What am I using?
But if it was a competition, I'd be
PS.
winning.
I don't think I can get away with using PS anymore.
I still use it when I've got tons to spare because at the end of matches, I will empty a clip somewhere. But that's if I'm doing something very specific, like a nighttime raid where I know there's not going to be much going on as I extract.
Hey, Dystopia. Thanks for the offer, but sadly no. Tend to just play with my brother on Monday evenings. It's great having you here in the stream, though. Hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, Monday evening is family night.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the fact that you're an internet stranger. We have no way of telling if you're just coming along to troll. It's entirely to do with the fact that we just say no to everyone.
Speaking of Monday night being...
You wanted to go to Interchange, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let me just sell this garbage. Let me deconstruct and sell this garbage. Disassemble, disassemble.
You know what? I'm actually going to spend a little bit of money. Let's get myself a helmet. Wait, do I need to get myself a helmet? Do I have a spare? Where did I put my spare things?
I don't know. Where did you put your spare things?
Oh my god, how many of those do I have? Ah, yeah, that's why it's a helmet which you can't wear contacts with. I'll leave it behind. Right,
I'm just listing a few things to possibly sell.
that's alright. I'm gonna have a look at Ragman and see what he might give me.
The rest I can
helmet.
just skier junk and things.
I would love to be able to search the helmets by the armor class of them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I mean, they're basically all armor class 3 at this level, but later on I'm sure it'll become relevant.
There we go, that'll do. You know, interchange isn't any of our well, it is actually, isn't it? Spartor.
Yeah.
Well, no, not Spartor. Make Ultra Grey and
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. We've got to get random scav kills and do the tour.
Sure, let me buy myself a face mask of some sort. Ragman.
Ooh, actually, I've got enough of these to required search. Let's get an MP5. Not for now, for later.
So I'm wearing my urban camo.
Do I want a face mask as well? I guess I probably should, right? Trading. What do we want? The Cold Fear balaclava or the regular?
Yeah, that's what I went for. Cold Fear.
Sure, that works. So PMC, interchange, 5 in the afternoon. Unless you want 5 in the morning.
I'm kind of waiting at 5 in the morning.
Okay. Need to do a little bit of insuring. Okay, I'm at the 5 in the morning thing. You know, despite the fact that I've lost a lot of equipment, I've still kind of made a profit across the course of the evening. If only for that E316 key and the
Yes.
key card that I got.
Yeah, and I've definitely made a profit.
And also with the other quests being handed in, there's a lot of money that's coming from those.
Not so much with the quest, more with that getting a weapons case in the last raid.
Yeah, I mean, that in itself is just like, whoa!
Yep, literally don't care what happens elsewise. Like, someone could be a stream sniper and just sit here and try and queue up at the same time, get into the same raid, follow me around, knife me in the back of the neck. I'll be like, you know what? Don't give a fuck. Good. All good.
Here we go. That's actually going to be...
Mine's still matching.
Mine's loading loot, so yours will join in a second.
Yeah.
This is still going to be pretty dark.
Yeah, probably. I figure it'll get lighter over the course of the raid.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
we're mostly trying to do a tour of places, aren't we?
Yeah.
And kill some scavs. So.
I'm in, just walking in front of you. Hello.
Yeah. I'm on the single fire.
Me too. Just because I've got a decent sight on this. Do you want to do it slowly and loot stuff as we go?
Yes. I always want to do things slowly and loot stuff as we go.
Alright, so yeah, you've gone over to that.
Yep.
I'm going to push up and check for the key in the bus.
There's a stash underneath this flyway.
Which
that
is
goes up.
really hard to get to.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like just in here.
I hadn't heard it was hard to get to. I just heard that it was here.
Yeah, so up in there, but I I've never managed to... Oh, yeah, there we go. You have to
Seems
crawl.
easy.
You have to crawl and then stand up and then crouch. Red gunpowder. Okay.
Yeah, this feels bright enough.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. It's amazing how quickly it comes along. There's one apparently in the middle of the go-karts, but I've never found it. And I think it's a bit too exposed to try. I'm still heading towards the bus, by the way. So I'm not even going to look into the car park until I've been to the bus, and then I'm going to come at the car park from the left-hand side of this entrance.
Alright, well I'm coming at it straight. If anyone's going to get one tapped in the face by a scav, that's me.
I'm on full auto again, just in case.
Good call.
Crossing and in. Nothing.
Well, I see flashlights down here.
Nothing in.
Trying to wait for... There he goes. One tap. He's gone. I'm done. I'm good.
Okay. I'm entering on the left side.
He's the only one I saw moving around.
Whereabouts are you?
In the tents. On the
Okay.
right.
I'm pushing up on the left side a little bit, sort of moving towards the centre.
I'm now central.
Hello, I see you. I'm behind you to your left on the other side of that container now.
Sure. This is my kill.
Okay. I'm watching towards the far edge. Oh, more. Oh, that's you. I was going to say flashlight, but yeah.
Had to disable it. It's the only way to do it.
I would have just dragged the strut off first.
Yeah, but then you can't actually disable it.
Well, yeah, you put the strut elsewhere, like in your belt.
Then it takes up room that you don't need it to.
Okay, so I think we go up the far entrance for Little. So we go through this door and then go up this one, which will be like closest to the centre, because we don't actually need to do Little this time.
Okay. By closest to the centre, you mean closest to the main entrance of the store,
Yeah.
not closest to the centre of Little.
Yeah. Hot rod. That sounds
That's
close
Little.
upstairs, yeah. Just walking through.
Looting.
I'm going to the weapon crate on this side. Looting as well.
Green gunpowder, nice. Cigarettes that I think I probably need.
12 ibuprofen.
Maybe I should have bought some bandages.
Coming back towards the centre.
Back in the grenade crate.
Okay, I'm at the centre.
Throwing a smoke grenade. No, that was not a smoke grenade. Does it just throw things from wherever now?
No.
Wait. Oh, it throws from your pockets first,
Yes.
then your rig.
I'm glad I ran away.
It's alright, it was only a flash, and I threw it somewhere that you weren't anyway. There's the smoke grenade. I do have a spare flash. Okay. Where are you?
I'm up the ramp now.
Alright, did you check the weapon crate under the
I
ramp?
did. I did.
Okay. On your 6.
Okay, do you have any of the tour yet?
No.
Okay, let's take you round to Dino Clothes.
But trend first, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, but that's on the way. Because Trend is right here.
Good ink.
Okay, Dino Clothes just round here. In here.
Yep.
Then I think we go back and go upstairs and go to top brand.
Sure.
And then we do...
Contacts ahead, down the road.
Left or right side? Oh, I see him.
Kind of dead center. Oh, wow. He one-tapped me. Right in the face.
Oh, it's Killer. I hit him a few times and I was like, how the hell is he still standing?
Well, I thought I hit him in the face. Yeah, Killer killed me.
Well, that was unexpected.
Hit count 3.
Ah, for crying out loud.
And yeah. So I only shot the other guy once, so I just hit Killer twice, but...
So I did 251 damage to his body, 112 to his armor, and I hit him 7 times.
I've never seen him there.
Oh, I have, because that's the front entrance.
Yeah, but I've never seen him at the front entrance. I've only ever seen him at the main crossroads in the center.
Damn, that's annoying. Well, could do a semi-low loadout.
Right, Scavron.
Yeah. When
Scavron interchange?
Yeah, Scavron interchange.
6 in the morning.
Maybe get back in the same game.
I doubt it. I very
doubt it as well. YNIW was our old one. You gonna go get some more food, mate? Big stretch. In the meantime, I will delete some of my emails.
Matching.
Yeah. I would love to be able to have access to the flea market while doing this.
Yeah. I mean, I'd even just like access to my stash so I could like organize my guns, and it might encourage me to keep more parts on hand so I could assemble like my next loadout.
Yeah, or the modding system so you can plan your presets.
Yeah. Well, I guess I will Alt-Tab and have a look at Reddit in the meantime.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to Alt-Tab, and I'm going to add don't see me, don't see me, don't see me to my death list.
Something was just sold. Probably my Osprey or something silencer that I listed. Here it goes.
Yep, here we go. Didn't even have time to find the file. Oh, not to worry.
Just reading about someone complaining about scav on scav. Get over yourself.
I mean,
It's not supposed to be free loot.
yeah, that's the whole point in scavs. It's like a loose affiliation at best, downright betrayal, like normally.
I'm in idea.
I'm awaiting session start. I'm sure I'll be.
I'm by the green light in idea. 48 minutes.
Alright, I know where you are. I'm just getting my bearings. I think I'm sort of along the back, so I'm running towards where I think you are. You alright?
There's a couple of guys at the office trying to shoot me. I've fled.
I just grabbed a slower. I've got a shotgun.
I hit one of them. I'm trying to run around the long way.
Yeah, I'm just
get
through
them
the
from
doors,
backside.
so...
Are you in the office?
No. The other doors towards the back. So I'm coming...
now on the far left-hand side. Going back to the checkouts.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way.
I'm green light.
Yeah, I'm going to the checkouts now. But on the centre of the whole area. Superstore, like towards the main entrance. So I'm now at the checkouts at the main entrance.
Okay, I'm at the front of the store in the main playground area.
Okay, I'm nearly at the playground. I see you, just over there. I'm to your right, past the chairs.
That's fine. I don't need to look at you. There's two guys towards the entrance to idea. Oh yeah, they've just gone into the admin area.
Just into the office.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they're just through the door there. Oh! I got sniped from the long range, far end towards the playground, I think. Hard to tell from the bullet because I was dying.
Okay, well, I'm waiting by the boxes near the entrance for them to come out.
That's the downside. You play a bit aggressively. It was another scav that killed me, of all people. I was at least shooting at PMCs. And I hit them 3 times out of 3 shots.
Right, they've just shut the door. I can hear them going around and doing the computers. I'm sneaking towards the back entrance. Oh crap. I took my hand off my mouse to scratch my face and the guy just like leaned out and tapped me.
Oh well, bad luck.
That was bad playing on my part. I should have just lay down and waited. But yeah, because they didn't kill you, I think they were still being cautious.
Yeah.
Oxmordius. I love how people put TTV on the end of their name like they're going to get viewers if like you kill someone. Okay, where would you like to go next?
Oh, I don't need Marlboro cigarettes. I wish it would stop marking them as required for quests once you've done them all.
Yeah.
So sell those. I guess dorms, relatively low loadout.
Yeah, I can do that. Right, let's do a shotgun loadout then.
Right, because I need to do that case from 2-story dorms.
Ah, yeah. Right, I'll bring out my dorms key tool.
You know what? I'll bring out this RPK, otherwise I'm never going to use it.
What else do I want to bring out? Do I have any? I don't have any more armor. Let's take a Kyber. And let's buy a scav vest from Jaeger.
Have you ever tried the Haley Strategic Chest Harness?
The what? Who's that
I
from?
have no idea what size this thing is.
Who's it from?
Ragman level 2, I presume.
The micro rig. Oh, I've seen that. So it's 3x3, but
Oh,
it's got
weird.
16 slots. So it's like a 4, and like 4 1s.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's what it's like.
I'll probably just go Scout Sniper.
no,
That's
sorry,
my usual.
It's 4 2s and then spare 1s around it.
Oh, right. So it's just more expensive than Scout Sniper for no benefit.
I think so. But it's big. Well, it's bigger than Scout Sniper.
Oh, no, because the Scout Sniper is 4 2s and 4 1s.
Yeah, but I said 4 2s and then 1s around it.
Yeah, which isn't very informative.
Yeah.
To be told.
I mean, I've only seen 2 of them actually in game.
Alright, that's that. This. I need spare mag to go with that. 60 rounder, sure.
Do I want to spend a bit?
Uh,
I could spend a bit. Do I want to spend a bit?
Not going to make much difference putting this extra 1 bullet in, but
It's only 3 face masks for Packer now.
yeah. Prices change all the time. Near constantly. Depending on how popular a thing is.
Okay, I'm still slightly injured. Let me just heal up.
Yeah, I'm going to be slightly injured as well. I should heal. I think that will do as a general gear loadout.
So customs 7 in the morning.
Heal all. Escape from Tarkov. PMC. This is stupid. Custom 7 in the morning. Do you need to do anything customs?
I don't think so, but customs office, the box in there.
Okay, me too. Just depending on where we start. What we
Yeah,
want to
I
aim
think
for.
I need to do that. That's the mechanic.
Yeah, graphics card
Yeah,
confiscation.
that's it. Confiscate. Wow. Kyver plus this body armor plus the vest I'm wearing just makes my guy look like, I don't know, a cartoon character.
I kind of look like a customs officer.
I look nothing like a customs officer. I look like a rugby player, actually, because of the way the Kyver sits on the head. You know, like with the headmaster to protect your ears.
You know, I'm really not a fan of the Kyver.
Neither am I, but I've got one to use up, so I was like, yeah, why not? I'll bring it out. I could just sell it, I suppose.
Yeah. I think I would probably prefer to sell it and just pick up the smaller one that you can wear a headset with.
Hmm.
You know, the one that we normally attach night vision to.
Yeah, the 6B23 or whichever one.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I have no idea if I'm going to be any good with this gun, by the way, so this might be very short and expensive.
Yeah, I've got a shotgun that cost me like £6 to insure everything. It's not going to cost me much, but...
Yeah, I brought out my RPK.
Oh, yeah. Well, that RPK I brought out last week came back, so... Despite the fact that I put a massive, like, silencer on it, and it was just, like, the most objectionably large gun. Well, maybe that's why it came back, actually.
Yeah, I kind of figured a silencer wouldn't help this gun.
No, given I've got a
so loud
shotgun,
anyway.
yeah. Haven't had it synchronizing like this for a while.
Yeah, mine's synchronizing with other players too. 95%.
Mine's 92, but we know that it's kind of the way it goes.
Must remember, don't reload until I run out of bullets.
Because it takes frickin' ages?
Because I have nowhere to put this
Oh.
mag.
Haha, yeah. I mean, you could always do like a manual hide in the corner, unload.
Yep, that becomes a problem.
Yeah.
96%.
I'm 94. Nope, it just went straight in.
Mine is still synchronizing.
I'm near customs. I'm near trailer park, so I'm moving towards the customs
Okay,
warehouse.
I'm in. Yep, behind you.
Okay. Going straight for the warehouse rather than for anything else. Watching for PMCs with SKSs. Scav up ahead.
Yep.
Thank you. I think you got that kill.
That sounds like that.
Scavs through the other door.
Okay. You good?
I'm good. He's still alive. He's on the left by the shelves.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Ah, he's dead. I killed him. But because this is not the right shotgun to have, it has a quite high kick on it. Okay, I'm going to loot this dead scav.
I'm going up.
Because he's got an AK-74.
Smashing door. Got my package.
Right, gonna come up. I'm now using the AK.
Please shut the doors after you.
Oh, sorry, haven't done the other one yet. There's just
Ooh,
the
a
MRE
Bitcoin.
here. Oh, there it is. What? You got a Bitcoin?
Good. And a cat figurine, but I'll believe that once I get it out.
You jammy sod. I've never had anything good in here. Right,
It's in the safe.
I'm going to shut the other door and then
Yep.
breach this. Or not breach it.
But there's no point breaching if it's not locked.
That's a very good point.
I don't see any flash drives around.
How many MREs do you have?
On me?
No, in total.
Like 1?
Do you want the MRE I just found?
Sure.
Because you'll need 5. It's in this computer.
Oh, thanks. There's a horse figurine here that you can have.
Cheers.
Because I think that's a fairly fair trade.
Close enough. Okay. I'm going to head down and out to the central area where the dude that you killed is.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to check the weapon crate first.
Sure.
Bandage, SKS stock. Right, that's all a bit pants.
I'm going out to the body.
Okay. Coming out with you, but I'm going to stay sort of just over here.
Oh, I'll check his pockets very quickly.
ZB011, as you might expect. I see where you went.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move across to the med crate. Don't see any scavs through the gap. Going into the blue building. Bandage and splint, that's a bit pants. Okay, all the filing cabinets checked.
Gunfire off to my left, and my left is where that came from.
Okay, so over at the trailer park.
Yeah.
Alright, going out through the secret side. Is that you at the secret side cut through?
Yeah, that's me. Hello. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, put it on single fire just quickly, because I think we might be able to get some... Don't see anyone.
Neither do I.
Oh, no, it's fine. I thought mine had frozen, but... Alright, let's move on.
Okay. You're going on the other side, by the way.
Yeah, I was checking behind the train rather than exposing my back to...
Which way do you want to go across?
Down under here, and
Okay.
then across the bridge.
Sure. I should have brought my other AK rather than the shotgun because I need to get AKS-74U scav kills.
Hey, I see contact across, I think. Or is it... it's a bush. It's fine. Alright, you check forwards, I'll keep watch back.
I'm going to push straight up to the crossroads. And then back down a bit and then go across to the sniper checkpoint.
Okay. I'm staying low in comparison to you, so I will be ahead of you.
I don't see anyone here. Dropping back down, coming across to you. So do you want to go round dorms and that
Yeah,
way?
because I need, like, dorms is what I need,
Yeah.
don't forget.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pushing through. Is it the 2-story building you need?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Can't remember precisely, but fairly certain it is.
so straight to 2nd-story dorms and in that way. That's at
Oh, that's in
dorms.
dorms.
It's okay, hopefully it's 3-story dorms and not 2-story dorms. And hopefully they're busy.
Want to go
Hopefully-
all the way around the back?
Yeah. Hopefully it's not Rashala. I think that's probably at the railroad.
No, that was in dorms. I think that was the space between dorms.
Okay, doors are closed here. So we need to go in and up and then through and then down,
Yeah.
if I remember rightly. Just pushing straight in.
Coming up the stairs now.
Okay,
Shutting door behind me.
heading down the stairs. Oh shit, someone at the bottom of the stairs in the so by the main entrance, just to the left-hand side as you go down. They were
Oh,
quite
I got them.
they were quite well
Yeah.
hidden.
I'm going to try and dump your stuff as best I
Yeah.
can.
That's
Pretty
a bit
much means just like dropping everything you had.
Yeah. It's a bit of a shit, but they were well hidden in the shadow.
Oh god, I hear someone still. Scab. Got him.
Nice. I think I might go back to interchange.
Yeah, I think it's this room. I shall get myself in and then heal up. Right. Oh, I took out both arms. How do people do that? They take out both at the same time.
Yeah. If it's a shotgun, sure, I could sort of understand that, but anyone else, it just doesn't seem right.
Alright, where am I extracting anyway? Yeah, is it B1011 like you said?
Probably should have healed up for this. I will. I will do what I can with it. Plenty of food, mate.
Oh gosh, he had a very nice gun. Taking that.
Yeah, Ragman's probably the guy I've neglected the most.
Probably just a scav, but I wanted to check all of this stuff beforehand. Can I use this to fix my arms? Oh, can I? He had a CMS on him.
Awesome.
Which takes like 15 seconds and involves you stapling yourself.
That's fine. That's
Yes.
basically how splinting works.
Does work.
Fix
My
a
left
fracture.
arm is now 1 out of however many.
Oh, it de-blacks it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fix a fracture with staples.
Effectively, yeah.
Well, not just
That was
fracture.
super cool.
Waiting for players up to 237. Jeez.
Cool. I am back in business.
Here
He
we
was
go.
using like the most tricked out AKS 74 UN that I have ever seen.
He's doing the quest that I need to do. Punisher Part 3.
Also, he had a black rock on, which I now have.
Oh, brilliant.
Game
Nice.
keeps freezing, which is not cool. 26 minutes. I'm still going to ZB or Dorm's vehicle extract, which I might have enough rebuilds for now, actually.
I'm up in one of the towers outside, admiring the terrible sightlines.
Well, 55 seconds and I extract in this car. There's big booming sounds of...
Vroom, 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 vroom. Alright, I'm not going to get what I need from here.
...20 seconds to go.
I'm here to do the tour, so let's get in, let's get upstairs, let's get top brand at least.
And I'm out.
Well done.
Well, it wasn't so tricky. I mean, it was just that one guy, and you had probably shot him up a bit already.
I don't know if I hit him. It's hard to tell because I was using a shotgun beforehand with the other scav.
Yeah, I mean, I was using Ignalic and just threw a load of bullets in his direction.
Which seems reasonable.
Yeah. Ammo used 30, hit count 9. But that was pretty cool. Bitcoin, stuffs. Hid your stuff. Well, I say hid. I dumped your stuff on the floor. You only took out a shotgun anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, and the armor. And the helmet.
And I got his really, really nice AKS-74UN, which I'm definitely keeping because that thing is bitchin'. Got like a bronze anodized handguard thing for it. Well, at least it looks it.
Okay, just
How
entered
many laser sights did you put on it? 3? Anyway, that can sit in here.
Heading upstairs to tech light.
Ready for that quest later. Along with those AK-12 standards. Which are actually really quite nice. Very nice.
Was urban clothes not one? Let me just check in my big tour. Avocado, Costin, and Top Brand. Top Brand was the other one. Sounds like killers around. Ha! Ha! Screw you,
What?
PMC.
Oh, I thought you got killer. I was all excited for you for a split second.
Oh my word. This guy had stuff I may just extract, actually. He wasn't expecting me to round the corner with a hunter, that's for certain. He's got a black rock, taking that. Doesn't count as found and made. At least it's not ticked that way.
You probably brought it in then.
Well, I didn't. he's got so much stuff. How did he get so much stuff already? Does he have meds?
Yeah, really dodgy that. By the way, I do have 3 MREs now. I had 2, not 1. My mistake.
Okay.
But still, thank you.
Right, let's throw away. Yeah, he's got like crazy amounts of stuff. He's got painkiller, splint, bandage, but no healing. He's got all this stuff, but no healing.
Well, some people ditch healing first.
It just seems a bit sus.
Yeah, but you call witch hunt whenever you can.
Well, not really, because we're very early into the raid. I'm gonna take his stuff and extract anyway.
Oh, they made pistol cases bigger.
Oh,
Pistol cases are now now 4x3. Rather than 3x3.
oh, he's loaded up with Ignolic. Right, where am I trying to get to? The other checkpoint, really.
This is all garbage that I'm selling. Maybe not the M61. I might shove that down here with some of my other. Yeah.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to go back out the way I came in and then round. I fully expect to die with this because I was already not healed from the previous run. And now I've been shot as well.
Organizational bliss.
Okay, let's go down the stairs.
Don't need that, don't need that. I'll sell those.
Killed a scav, that's good.
That makes that so much better. Disclaimer not true. Are you in a scav run at the moment?
No, I'm in a PMC run on interchange.
That's fine. Just whether or not I should dive into a scav run or
Oh,
not.
yeah, go for it, because it'll be a while for me to get to extract anyway, and then I kind of think I'll end up coming back in, but by then you might already be dead.
Yeah. Oh, I need to turn in this quest as well.
Wait, was my stomach blacked out? No, it wasn't. I'm just really low on hydration, probably because I'm hurting everywhere. Oh, actually, I can drink from the water filter. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, well, that's good to know.
Right, need 3 more batteries.
I need 1 more battery.
also now graphics cards and CPU fans.
I had enough graphics cards that I could just hand them in, I think.
And CPUs, and rechargeable batteries, and circuit boards, and a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, lots of iPads.
Ah, damn it. Got killed by someone else.
Bad luck. Well, I haven't started Scavron yet, so...
To be fair, I handled it pretty badly. I hadn't already switched over my magazine, so I had reduced ammo after killing a scav. Just waiting to get back to the menu.
Sure.
Okay, scav run. Oh, pilgrim scav. Where do you fancy going? Interchange?
Don't mind. Interchange is fine, yeah. I am pistol duffel. 11 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Pistol duffel pom pom.
So I'll either come out with an absolute butt ton of stuff, or nothing.
And really, that's how it should be.
Yeah, such is the way of the pilgrim scav.
Oh, a nice backpack you have there. It would be a shame if someone killed you and took it.
No, it would be a shame if you suffered a heart attack due to lead poisoning.
Matching, preparing, loading.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm still chuffed.
Yeah, I mean, the weapons case, just G's.
Can't believe no one took it either.
Well, yeah,
Like, someone opened that and went, "Oh, I can't carry it."
Yeah.
Bad face.
Someone opened it and only had an MBSS like you, except they probably died trying to get something bigger.
Yeah, we'd found that ever so slightly earlier. Then I think also possibly some of Rashala's goons were around with more guns.
Yeah. I'm still really happy about my headshot, though. Even though I died to his mate shortly afterwards, it was still very much a see him leaning, take aim, pop, job done.
Yeah, so I killed that guy with the scav backpack, and then as I was looting him taking it off his body, or rather about to, I heard someone on the other side of the wall crawling, and I was like, oh, is that a raider? Is that Rashad?
Well, crawling wouldn't be a goon or raider, it'd be a PMC. Right.
Yes.
I'm
it was
in,
a PMC.
straight ahead of you.
Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Hello. Okay, don't say I never do anything for you, but would you like an ADAR?
Certainly better than my pistol.
In this box over here.
Would you like me to have an ADAR is perhaps the better question.
I mean, I don't mind. I can carry it, but
Well, if you prefer the ADAR, I can take your...
No, because I've actually got ammo for this other gun, so I'm not giving you this other gun.
Oh, this is hardly a gun.
It's better than your pistol.
It's only got about 5 bullets in.
Better than your pistol.
I'm not sure it is.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I'm gonna check this next weapon crate.
What, the small
Just
one?
in case it's-
I'm at the small one.
No. There's the next one into the main room next to the
Okay.
truck.
There was only a sight in this one.
A sight.
Yeah, just a sight. Like a rear sight, like an M-bus sight.
Oh right, okay. So not like a compact collimator
No.
or anything.
Okay, I'm moving up towards the shelves and the tool. Was that you?
No.
So someone is shooting.
At you?
I think so. Probably from all the way down the far end.
Okay, I'm in the central area, but I'm now moving back towards where I spawned.
Okay, I'm lying down by the toolkits. I see you moving. Is that you?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I see. Right, so they're down the other end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Really hard to say.
That would make sense. I'm going to try and flank them through the store. So stay where you are, cover that area. If you hear me die, they suspected this, and we're ready for it. Okay, passing one door, going further. Also, I'm passing these doors really quite far away. There's someone crawling around. No, they found me. They were doing the same thing, but the other way around. So I'm in the main store between the two furthest most doors,
But you're dead.
in amongst the shelves, kind of somewhere behind the crates that stacked
That's
up.
all right. I'm not going to go into your body. Was it a PMC or a scav?
Find out in a minute. Clossator.
PMC?
Yes. Apparently I didn't hit him at all. I swear he was dead center in my sights quite a lot there.
Right, how long is left on time? 41 minutes. I mean, I could just wait here for him on the off chance that he comes down this way. But I want to, with this backpack, get into Ollie and see if I can get... Damn it. There was someone else who probably heard all the gunfire, and it was... Nebunu. And I damn near killed him. I hit him 6 times, 256 damage. So, fingers crossed he is bleeding out. I wanted that backpack. I wanted that backpack a lot.
Mhm.
Would you like to try a secure folder at Woods Run?
Yes, but I'm not using my RPK for that.
Yeah, of course.
Let's put that away.
I'll take my VSS.
I'll take out a hunter. Hunter with a PSO scope, and only 15 bullets. So. Can you silence a hunter? No, I don't think you can.
Not that I'm aware of. Right. So, there you go.
Oh, maybe you can. MPX SD integrated silencer. That seems like it's not showing me the right thing. Okay, click off, click on again.
Do need to heal up, so... Yeah, that's fine. So I'm taking out a VSS.
Yeah, I'm taking out a hunter, but just buying a couple of replacement clips so I can take 30 bullets rather than 15.
Sure.
Oh, this one had bullets in. What's it got on it? M80. What would you take out in a hunter?
M80, M61. It makes pretty much very little difference at this stage in the game. If we were going to labs, then probably M61, I think.
Let's see what I've actually got. What do you have? What's M62 like in comparison?
Tracer. It's the M61 Tracer.
Right. So, single M62 in there. Single M62 in there. Single M62 in there. Just to use them up and stop them taking up space.
Yeah.
M61 can go in there, in there, in there, and then some M80 to finish it off. That can go in there. This comes over. That. M80 can go back down here. That looks a lot neater, and I got 3 of these to sell. Did you want it to be night?
No. If this fails, I'll probably try and do it at night, but
Oh,
yeah.
I don't want to wear this black rock. Let me buy a new scout sniper instead.
So it's in one of the 3 cabins. It's in the one closest to the log pile, if I remember rightly. Ooh, actually, while I think about it, let's make sure I have the Sturman key just in case. Yes, I do.
Just reorganizing some things.
No problem.
Oh, that now fits more in. I want to take a drink with me. Sure. Take a single tar cola with me. And a grenade, flash grenade. I've got that for next time. That can just sit around. Okay, escape from Tarkov, PMC, woods. Oh, I should change over to my woods camo. Fragman, services.
You can do it from your character screen.
Can you?
Yeah, there's a drop down.
Good to know. I mean, it's not quite Woodland Infiltrator, but...
Yeah.
Can I buy any more of these? No, 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 no.
The other
So,
thing
wood, 1 in the afternoon.
I've realised is now I've handed in all those mechanic rec batteries, I don't need rec batteries for anything, so I should start trading them for ADARs because there's a limit to how many you can trade in each reset.
Oh, I just sell them for like.
Did you just
15K.
go
Although
in?
now
Oh no. There we go. Yeah, you appeared on the list and then you vanished. I've just accepted. There we go. Yeah, trading the rec battery for the ADAR I think is slightly more profitable.
Good to know. I will do that in future once I have saved up enough rec batteries to turn in for this quest now.
Yeah.
So regardless of how this goes, this is going to be my last raid for this evening, I think.
That seems quite reasonable.
That was
Yeah.
relatively fast. So how do you want to approach this? Go there quickly or go there slowly?
I'd say quickly because hopefully there'll be fewer things there, and also that's the specific objective. But
Right.
obviously it'll depend on where we spawn. If we spawn at the UN roadblock, then round the edge.
Yeah.
This works. On full auto for the moment, just in case. Don't forget to drink your drink.
I don't have a full auto, and I shall drink my drink when I'm thirsty. It's not worth anything before then.
Ah, well, I'm drinking mine now because I was thirsty.
Flash drive.
Ah, look at you. I only need one more in raid, but you need 3 in raid, so
Well, now I need 2 more. That's safe in my secure container.
cool.
It's misty, I see nothing.
Yeah. Don't see anyone yet. I might go for Sturman's stash, actually. Right, I'm at Sturman's stash. Unlocking. G-phone, grenade, some sniper bullets, some morphine, some more sniper bullets, a skull in my case, and a pistol. Alright.
I'm at the closest shack to us.
Of the
Going
3,
Yeah.
okay. I'm going to hurry across and go in the correct one.
Well, this one's got a weapons crate in.
Yeah.
I figured while I was waiting for you, I'd...
Right, I'm in. I thought it was in
For
this
this
one.
one?
Yeah.
Middle one then. Oh, you're not in the
Oh,
furthest one.
no, I am. I'm in the one by the wood pile. Yeah. Found the doc's case.
Okay.
I think you just went past the window. Did you go past the window?
I went back for the safe.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, coming back to you.
Okay.
Going in.
It's under there. Under the bed.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. Let's go.
Where to?
Along the edge. Like up this way.
Up
By the wood pile.
front. Okay, sure.
Maybe not. But already committed. Oh, there's a dead scab in the middle. So be careful.
Yep.
I'm looking up for sniper scab, but I don't see him.
Got him. Ow, that hurt.
You alright?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm lying down, just healing a bit.
Okay. I'm a bit exposed, so I'm moving up to the rock edge. So I'm just under where sniper scav would be.
Okay, I'll be there very shortly. I see you.
So I think we just push down the left to the factory and then past the UN roadblock.
Alright, I just need to hotkey my heels again very quickly.
Okay, sure.
5.
You okay to keep moving?
Yep. Yeah, he was right on me. Didn't really have a good angle on him. He got one shot onto my arm and his chest.
I'm just going to check in here to make sure there's no scav in. Yeah, it's clear. Just moving straight on past. You
Who are
okay
you
to...
going to turn it into?
Sorry?
Who are you going to turn it into?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to read up on it, but having it...
This is usually who
Yeah.
I do it with, because...
Fuck skier.
Well, it's just because she needs, like, millions of keys.
Yeah, whereas he just needs money, doesn't he?
Yeah. And Prabal
Or-
needs grenades.
Oh, no, that, different thing. That's the factory manifest.
No, that's secure folder.
No, this secure folder is only therapist and skier.
Did they change it?
You're definitely thinking of the factory manifest for the chemicals.
Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, how close to this wall are you going? All the way?
Pretty close.
Okay.
I was moving so I could see between the trees.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure I don't cut across you and
Yeah.
get shot in the back. We stop just over here and I'll have my drink.
Okay. I'll lie down just here. I'm having a Tarkov as well.
I'll work on that metabolism. Okay, all good.
Okay. swing down just a little bit, just because of these bloody
Okay,
rocks.
I'm a little bit behind you just because I got contact ahead. No, it's fine. It's the left side of a rock that looked just like a person through the trees. I
Fair
got my
enough.
scope, so I was able to check it out.
Right, this left is clear. Once again,
I'm
against
behind you on the
wall.
other side of the rock still.
Okay. I'm still pushing along the wall. Contact ahead. Killed him. Doing mag drill. Okay, moving up to his body. Checking round first. Then I'll loot him. Yep, looks clear.
Throwing a flash grenade backwards and over a rock.
Oh, he had a hunter. That will replace the one that I just lost. Oh, was that you?
No.
Killed him?
Yeah, I think I hit him as well. Did you get flashed?
Yes, I did.
No, that was them. That was not me.
Okay, this guy had a very nice TT pistol, which I'm taking. Okay, I'm quite ready to extract now.
Did you leave anything on anyone?
Not really. An Ushanka.
Yeah, he spawned right in front of me.
I do need to do my mag drill, so I'll do it just behind this tree. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6,
I'm
7,
inside the station.
8, 9, reloaded. I'm coming along the outside edge. Is that you at the front corner?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So what did you get out of Sturman's stash?
I got a gold skull
Nice.
and some sniper bullets, which I've now used, and some morphine, and some different sniper bullets, which I haven't used because it's the wrong gun. And a slower. No, I had the slower. But yeah, it felt a bit pants in the end.
I'm going to eat a lunchbox when we get a little bit closer.
Okay, I don't think I've got anything else I can consume.
Basically now.
Okay. Extracting. Whoa, what a good raid.
Well, no. Definitely not. It was a successful mission, but that was a dull as pig shit raid.
Well, you got a PMC kill, I got a bunch of scav kills, and got Sturm and Stash, so I'm happy with it.
We shall see.
I had a good amount of action.
Yeah, it was a scav that I killed.
Okay. Yeah, I
But,
killed.
I mean, it was a player scav. That's
Yeah.
544 damage I did to various bodies. I used 9, hit count 9. I hit every person that I shot. every time that I shot them.
That's very, very impressive. Well done.
Very pleased.
Okay, let's go to therapist and hand this in. Right, and Skier. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh, and an APS pistol. That was the other thing that was in his box.
That's all right.
So it was a gold skull, 2 G phones, some morphine, and some sniper bullets, really.
Yeah. Oh, I got the flash drive. Okay, I feel less bad about that. Turn that in before I forget. Trading Jaeger.
And I got a replacement hunter from one of the scavs I killed.
Anyway, as I said, that's going to be the end of stream this evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been lovely having you guys here. It's been especially nice seeing some new faces like Lustrous Lizard, although they turned in a while ago. Yeah, it's always good to see everyone turn out for Monday evening. We are going to be continuing with Tarkov for the near foreseeable future, at least until things get kind of like end gamey and samey. It usually happens a couple of months in, but for now, we'll see you next week for more Tarkov.
I'm going to unload all of this stuff and then I might do one more scav run. So that's my second gold skull, which is absolutely awesome. Because in order to get the scav case, I'm going to need 2 of them. I've got 1 roller already, so it's almost to the point where I'm thinking I might buy the bits that I'm missing.
For what?
For the scav case.
Don't you need
Intelligence level 2?
first?
Probably, which will mean more flash drives. Right, so sniper bullets come back down in here. SMB bullets go down here. Fuel conditioner is currently selling for about 90k. So let's get that sold for 89,500. Alright, one more scav run. So we're going interchange, we're going fuel gathering, so we're going to Ollie. Next. And if we happen to find a battery, that would be awesome. But if we don't, then it's no biggie because it's a scav run. And then it'll be spark plug finding, which is just about as difficult.
Oh, I did all my spark plugs. That's fine.
I've still got.
I had like 9 in my bag.
I think I've only found like 6 in total, and I've handed them all in.
Oh, I keep selling them. Batteries, very rarely ever see.
Yeah, I've seen and extracted with so many batteries. I just need 1 more. Oh, my fuel conditioner has already sold.
Nice.
I mean, that's pretty much a guarantee.
Does that actually have a use now that we've got fuel?
I think it does. But I don't know, like, if it's part of a quest or one of the upgrades or something like that. It'll probably be used for one of the missions later on, but I've got plenty of it and I keep finding it, so...
Nice.
So 90k a pop. It's not a weapons crate, but... And speaking of weapons crates, I was actually thinking about buying a marked key.
Yeah, I picked one up. 25 uses only.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah. And went, oh, sad
So,
face.
so that's why the loot is better.
Possibly.
All
But
right.
it does mean that you get people turning up with tri-zips to loot it now
Yeah.
instead.
So we're in idea. So we want to go to Ollie. Which sounds like combat's going on. Oh, I've got a key card as well. Jeez, right. Still stick on mission. This will be my 6th key card that I'm hoarding.
Why are you hoarding key cards?
Because people do trades like thick cases for key cards.
Oh.
This will also give me a chance to refresh where Avocado and Costin are in my memory. Top round, I think, is near the central area. There's Costin. That's the one I was thinking of. I really hope Killer's not here. How long was on the thing? 38 minutes. So it's early enough that he might be, and he might be angry. I mean, he's always angry, but might be alive is probably a better way of putting it. And I've got Superformance. Like, oh geez, yeah, that sounds like him. Why is GM count? Jeez. Yeah, he's definitely angry at someone. I shouldn't be engaging like this, but I'll give it a go. Jeez. So many bullets whizzing around. You know what? I'm actually just going to back the hell out of here. Out of Killer's fun party zone. Heading over to the other side. That's where Avocado is. Okay, so I've got my route to Avocado. I like going in Rasmus because there's often Nixor lenses like that. That's 2 Nixor lenses. They are worth quite a bit. Also wires. Weapon crate. Just got a scope. And a TT thing, which I don't really care about. Also, there's 2 exits, which is very handy when you're looking to get away from things. Okay, finally made it to Ollie. This is the point where we're going to die horribly. That's a light bulb, don't care about that. Door down the side is closed. So not looking for hoses this time unless they happen to be right there. there's a hose. That is quite a pause that it had for a moment. That's probably someone spawning in. There's some fuel. Temporarily pause at this corner. Okay, let's reorganize this slightly. So if we need to, we can. In fact, let's drop that bandage now. I've still got space for a battery if we find one. That was a PMC. Huh? Well, even more fuel. Yep. Actually, I can store this all better. Oh my god, how much ammo did he bring? Was he just trying to get himself overburdened? He might have been. I feel bad for him. I think I shot him in the face with a Superformance and he just didn't have a chance. Let's not leave anything. I'll leave his dog tag. I will throw my shotgun away though and take his AK-105. Propane up there, don't care. No battery, no battery. Propane. I think this is going to be it, but it's still pretty good loot. Don't care about the relay. They're not actually worth that much. Alright, I think we're going to extract. And now whoever it was that was fighting Killer is probably going to shoot me in the back as I try and leave. That is inevitably how these things go. Oh, that is Misty. Just enough time to recharge stamina to jump over the fence by the time we get there.
Alright, I'm out. I shall catch you tomorrow.
Have a good one. And a successful extraction. And that's going to be a good point for me to finish off the stream. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. It's been absolutely amazing having so many of you in chat while talking away and giving feedback and that kind of stuff. Always really appreciate that. If you are liking these streams, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to our channels, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live, as my brother mentioned earlier. This is a Monday night regular thing, and we're going to be doing Tarkov probably for quite a while. So if you're enjoying it, be sure to tune in next time. Otherwise, see you next time for some more Escape from Tarkov. See you soon.